got there, right? 3 hours of messing around. We're just now here. Oh, that's gonna be a 200-hour character, apparently. Still going, what's up, man? Wow, shit. Thanks for the sub, dude. 4 months. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, does it? Doesn't feel like 3-4 months. Hanging out, chilling. That's kind of cool, actually. What's up, Dave? What's the news? I got my phone. Okay, so I literally just got up. I finally got some sleep. I don't think not quite a full 8 hours. Close. I was up till about. Oh God. Oh hey, thanks for up, man. Is this that is this that particular time of the month when everything expires or something? Cool, man. Thanks, guys. That helps a lot. It actually helps a lot. Okay, so after stream, I was sitting there and I was about to go to sleep, and it's like, at this point, it's finally 6 something in the morning, and I'm saying it's about to be 7. Bank opens at 9, and I'm like, because I had to go to the bank in person to get them to unlock that shit, so that I could, because everything was just on hold. So, and then I said, well, a Walmart will be open too, and I can go over there and I can get a just one of those pay-as-you-go AT&T phones, and then just put my SIM card into that phone. Saves you a lot of money on basically the same phone. They don't have all the top models and shit, but I don't have a whole lot of need for that anyway. Just something that I can at least do basics on. And so, funny is the bank, there was some kind of deficit or something, so they took like almost half of it. Some fee, some charge, something. I'll tell you what. The main thing, it was Xbox, Xbox Live. They put me on automatic pay or something, and charged me through PayPal, and put my account in a deficit. Didn't really know they could do that, but I got 6 months of Xbox for $60. Yeah, roughly. It was a little over $60. But then there was some kind of charge for that, and then some kind of something. Anyway, but I'm like, okay, well, at least I've got this. You know, if it weren't for, check this out, Shogun. If it weren't for you and Mr. Blue, right, I wouldn't have been able to do this morning. That's a fact. I would not have been able to do this morning. I'd have been left with like $12. You'd have got me clear with it. Anyway, this is probably TMI, but you know, so what? It's just everyday problems that people go through. So hey, you know. So anyway, had enough to go run over and get a phone, and then came home and oh my God, how many friggin' updates does a phone need? It took I want to say an hour and a half for the thing even to get to the point where, you know, you could essentially use it. It wanted to send you through all this stuff and, you know, tell you about all of its new features and try to get you to download 50 apps, doing all this crap. So that's fine. Finally get through all that. And then instead of calling my lawyer first, because I really wasn't sure, like I said, what I was left with yesterday left me stressed the fuck out. I really didn't essentially sleep like really any of the last 2 days leading up into that bullshit yesterday, and then the rest of the day. And so I called my family first, and I wanted to see exactly what they were told, to see exactly where my lawyer was coming from, and it was like, So no, they didn't tell my family exactly what I thought they'd told my family, and this and that, and blah blah blah. I said, okay, fine. So I called him, and essentially he was calling me not to really say much of anything. He had reset our court date before it was even set, and I think what he was trying to avoid was the DA being able to pull some slick shit by coming in with some evidence or something, because he really doesn't know where any of this is. This case is still relatively new as far as that goes. He doesn't have much, but the thing is he doesn't have anything because there isn't anything, and so that's what I spent probably an hour with him on the phone, by this time it was almost noon. So I'm gonna say this afternoon. I spent just about an hour on the phone with him, and I really what I think I imparted to him is there is nothing that's going to come blindside you. There is no big evidence that's going to show that I'm some kind of serial killer. I literally didn't say or do what they're trying to do. They're trying to use the law as a weapon to essentially kill me. Well, that's, that sounds ridiculous, but it's really not. You know what the offer the DA came up with was 25 to life for something I didn't even say or do. And even if I had done or said what they said I did, they already have complainant witness from this guy calling himself the victim, stating that, hey, Frosty, what's going on? Stating that I didn't attack him, I didn't assault him, and I didn't harm him in any way, but I said things that hurt his feelings, and he can never trust humanity again. And he's trying to scam unemployment now, I think, or trying to set up something for a civil case or something maybe later on by saying that I said things that psychologically bothered him for life. And so he can't work, he can't function, he can't trust people anymore. He's just a melting snowflake. And I'm not mocking literal psychological damage and mental illness. I am not mocking that at all. What I am berating is using mental illness and disrespecting those who have legitimate mental illness issues, legitimate stuff, by trying to use that as a tool to scam the system or do whatever. I can't think of really a motive for what he's doing, but he's trying to set somebody up for something because I didn't do what he said I did. Therefore, it's impossible that I caused him any psychological scarring, or unless he's already got an existing mental health issue, which would make him, well, unstable as a witness anyway. But that, like I said, that's touchy ground, and they know that's touchy ground. So they take that and they use that as a tool to gain some kind of sympathy or pity and then try to get over on somebody. It's some kind of con. And my lawyer agreed. I said, I don't know what this is because I didn't say or do anything to this individual. So it's impossible that they are emotionally or psychologically, it's just an absolute game. Like, this is ridiculous. But this is now gone to Twilight Zone and Night Gallery now. It's all surreal in like two different ways when they're trying to fabricate a thing from a nothing. And then I said, what they've essentially offered me is death. Death for something I didn't say or do. And even if I had done it, the punishment would be so severe and so overblown and so strict that this is like some just some old other thing. I mean, it made no sense. So I said, I want you to put it in this perspective. Is for now going on, about 15 years, I've not only never been in trouble, right? I don't even have a misdemeanor. I don't have a drunken brawl at a bar. I don't have a ticket on my record. And I'm not Mr. Perfect and this and that and blah blah blah, but I don't do what I'm not supposed to do. Everyone makes mistakes, but I don't even resemble this picture they're trying to paint of something that doesn't exist. And this is so far blown out of proportion. This is so ridiculous. This is so fabricated from something that doesn't even exist that you build this whole fucking thing. Like my example, you didn't build it on sand. You built it on nothing. So it's this floating castle in the sky of this, I don't know, conviction they're trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do. I mean, I'm kind of out of words. So I talked to him at length, and I said, I put it in this perspective. Is what you're accusing me of is basically second only to murder, and I didn't even say or do anything. And even if I had said it, it's still not murder. And I said, if there's any, the prosecution can't provide any evidence because there isn't any. If somebody didn't do something, there's no evidence that they did it, unless it's fabricated, like I don't know, some smoking gun type thing. But this isn't that. There is no guns. There is no assault. There is no bullet holes in the wall. There is no attempt to hurt anybody. There's not even words, hurtful words in the ether anywhere. There's none of this. There's nothing because nothing happened. None of what there's, this is completely fabricated. So of course they don't have anything. And I said, if they come up with something and try to twist it, it's all it can do is pretty much help me as far as I know, unless they all you can do is like get a bunch of people to lie and say, yeah, I heard him say hateful things, and he said he was gonna kill everybody, and he was gonna go to a school and shoot all the little kids or something. That's all they can say, is that I said some shit like that or something. You just have to get, and that's all they could possibly have, is a bunch of lying people stating that I'm this something in a situation that not only doesn't call for any of that, but you would even see that without audio on the video that I just left. That's it. And didn't try to come back in. Nothing. No, there was no attack. There was no anything, because that's not what even happened that night. There was no call for any of that stuff. It was just a get away from the table because this asshole over here is causing problems. Essentially all it was. But anyway, so it went around and around, and I think I impressed upon him that, yeah, totally, obviously. But this is now reset again till November. That's the end of it. Is now we're going to reset it to November, and if they can't find anything by November, they could reset it again. Now he's saying that they could perpetually do this just forever and just drag me along and try to get me to sign off on something, and I'm not taking anything for nothing. If by now, and it's been 6-8 months now since this incident didn't occur, they don't have anything by now, and at this point I don't want to bite myself in the ass, but I kind of wish they would find something, because I think we could use that. Find something stating I didn't do anything. And my lawyer used the word again too. He said the victim, and I said, please. I said, sorry to interrupt, but don't use the word victim, because that implies that somebody was victimized. I didn't say or do anything to anybody. There's no victim here. Well, this person is complaining and has literally stated in their statement, I didn't hurt them, I didn't try to hurt them, but I said some things that have now terrified them for life, which I didn't. I really didn't. And I'm not even exactly sure who the victim is, but I'm pretty sure that whoever's saying this is someone I never even spoke to. The only person I had any words with at all was the security guard, and it was to tell him to stop fucking touching me. I'm about to leave. Don't put your hands on me again, unless you're going to shoot me. And he said, if I have to. So the only threat there was against my person, actually. But I didn't take it literally. This didn't emotionally scar me for life. I'm now not some melting snowflake out on the sidewalk saying, the world needs to understand that I can't go on because somebody said something that may or may not have been hateful words, because we were in a simple, not even argument. And anyway, so that's what that is, and I think my lawyer has a full picture. I had to assure him that there's nothing coming out of the woodwork in this to come, surprise him. Like, we're going to go to trial. He's all set, like, if we have to go to trial on this. I said, the DA pushes you to trial, they're allowing people based on hearsay and lying. They're allowing people to use the law to essentially kill me. Because you're talking about trying to throw me away into prison or something until I'm dead. It's such an amount of time to where by the time I would be eligible to get out for something I hadn't done, I'd be dead. So they're trying to kill me using the law as a weapon. Where's the aggravated assault here? That's what that is, because if this is even a biblical thing. If a false witness attempts to do something to somebody through witnessing falsely, false accusations, right? What they hope to be done to that person should be done to them. So these people are now have ventured over into the area where they're now essentially condemning themselves. In my eyes, they're condemning themselves by their own actions, because they're lying on me, trying to get something done to me, and the only way it could be is malicious. Why would you do this? Because I don't know these people. These aren't people I have a history with. There's nothing there. The only records is that I was there for a couple nights playing cards with my girlfriend. That's it. We may have ordered cheese sticks from the back, some cheese sticks while we were there or something. I mean, literally that's all.
I spy.
No.
So anyway,
What?
No.
that's the news.
Well, you
So
should be
I
good
was
at
on the phone
finding
quite a bit
things. Of course, you couldn't find
this
talk.
afternoon, and that's about all it amounted to. There wasn't anything else. Basically, the gist of it is they don't have anything, which of course they don't. You can't have anything if there's nothing. And this isn't something where you can create physical stuff to falsely plant stuff on somebody. Hell, we all saw from the O.J. Simpson trial where that individual, for all intents and purposes, is a monster, can get off because you can manipulate physical evidence that actually shows you specifically did something in a crime that, and the crime O.J. was being accused of is only about 1 or 2 steps above what they're accusing me of, and I didn't even say or do anything to anybody. No, not only was nobody hurt, but nobody's feelings were even hurt by me. You see what I'm saying? Like this is way out into La La Land type shit. Anyway, you asked, so that's pretty much what it is. What's up, Bat? I'm not gonna just sit here all day and talk about it, but well, actually I might. But all right, do I have elf fruits? I have 3. All right, let's just go. Now, I have to remember where everything in the game world is at. In a game I haven't played in, well, at least a good 2 years, I think. I don't know, it's been long enough for me to forget what the hell I'm even supposed to be doing. I know there's a lot of side stuff we could do here.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
For locks. Well, that's cool. I won't complete that anytime soon. The only downside to getting these requisitions is every time you get something that pertains to that requisition, it shows up, and I guess you can turn that shit off, maybe. But then when you actually need it, you won't have it, so. I think there's a chest or 2 right down here.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
Seeing as I already have the schematics I need, and there's no real materials here in the hinterlands that we necessarily need. There's some assets down by the village where the mages are at, and then out by the horse stables. We got to get the horse master and shit. We can do that, but there's not a whole lot else that needs to be done. Just still fighting schematics. That's crazy. Wow. You think you've literally got them all, and bam. Do you guys remember when just picking up a you feel better now? Yeah, I actually kind of do too. I feel like I kind of know where they're at and kind of know what they're trying to do. And seeing bullshit, well, at least you know that where they stand. They really, it's nice to know. It's nice to know that they essentially don't have anything, and that all this is just a scare thing to try to falsely inflate their conviction stats or something, or they're just using this. And I don't think the courts know exactly how bad it really is, what they're actually dealing with. That's pretty much the impression that I got. So yeah, but like you say, yeah, I'm the same way. I feel better in that respect. If it all just ends completely horribly for me, at least, well, I can honestly say it wasn't me. So, there you go. Okay, ram meat. Hold on, ram meat. And something. We got to collect shit for the villagers here. I mean, we got to go deal with Mother Giselle, regardless. But yeah. Got to collect certain stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up Varric's crossbow schematic. Not sure if it's there or not. I forgot about this. I miss being able to roll. Okay. So this is what we want, rings. That's right, we want rings from the
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a major's staff.
Hey, Lady Lauren.
Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise. Sick
Are they keeping you guys inside? Has it gotten to that point where they're basically saying,
in case it was magic.
don't even run the AC anymore type of shit?
Farewell.
I hope not. Okay, so we can kind of go do that shit all at once. God, it's been a long time since I've been here. I've forgotten a lot of stuff. I used to know what order to do everything in to get out of the hinterlands, basically, with everything I needed. As quick as possible. Huh. Why is there another one?
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Oh yeah, and the randomly spawning complete ambushes. You're in an empty field, then all of a sudden an entire camp just appears, materializes out of nowhere. The game was actually structured to not do that. In other words, if it was in your line of sight, it wasn't supposed to spawn. And that's all the game does. It's like, it's not only, yeah. That's like, that's specific, it acts like that's how it's supposed to work. It's not ever supposed to do that, actually. That's all right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. Nice. Works for me. Well, that really works for Cassandra, but yeah. Filthy mages. Yeah, where a bear spawns, and then a bear spawns on top of the bear, then a bear spawns on top of you, already biting you, standing on your head. Yeah. Yeah, that, is that what... She can wear this. For now, anyway. Might as well, right? Not gonna be using that. Okay. Let's go clear out this place.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Elf root times 8. I'll take it. Okay, and so if you get all of the stuff, then you get a schematic for, I think it's a weapon. I think it's a staff. If you get all of the landmarks in this area, or a schematic for a staff or something. Actually, I'm pretty sure you get an actual staff. Pretty good one too, if I remember right. Oh my goodness. Well, there's no reason not to have pink jammies too. I mean, sure. That seems legit. If I could, I would just get you some pink jammies. I totally would. So that you would have them. Anybody willing to wear Ninja Flips pink jammies is A-okay in my book. 100%. Am I supposed to do climb the wall for this? God, man, it has been forever. I'm not saying this is really... I wish the combat was as fresh as the rest of the game seemed to be. I really do. I wish it was as fresh as the rest of the game. Okay, well, I tried to climb down. Alright, so since we already have the schematic,
Cleaning up
they're
another
just...
human mess.
So there's a...
What would the Inquisition
I think
do
it's the
without
rock armor
stabilizing
potion. I'm pretty sure.
Master Tethras?
But we've already got it, so... That's the thing about the golden nug is it washes all that shit out of the game. But it gives you all those schematics that you don't have to go farm for later, so...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here.
I remember we spent a solid 8 hours on stream one
Before
day
you
looking
cause
for a
everything to
specific
explode.
schematic because it's the only thing that would fit my build. I'll tell you what it was. It was the ornate battle axe. The ornate battle axe. That's exactly what I was looking for. And, oh god.
Back me up.
Fucking Templar ambush. Annoying. Okay, so the cool thing here is once you go kill the main mages and kill the main Templars, they disappear from the hinterlands. Then you're just left with, you know, demons and Fade Rifts and shit, but you don't have to deal with these assholes. These spawns will stop if you just go kill the main... In fact, we're gonna... Fuck that. We're just gonna go do that. We're just gonna go do that. Because, yeah, these guys are... Because sometimes it's every 5 feet. They're there. Ram leather.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Nice. Frosty going? Oh shit, you haven't gone yet? I was just about to ask how that went. So you haven't, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, well, totally good luck. Oh, you'll nail it, you'll get the job. You get the job. Everyone else that's been needing one has gotten one. Everybody's in a good place. So, you will too. You'll get it too. I believe. Okay. I won't have that yet. Oh, might as well get some Blood Lotus, right? Where's the skull thingy? The skull on a stick that we need to, the skull binoculars. Where are the skull binoculars? I know they're here somewhere. There we go. Skull binoculars.
What's with the skull?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Varric says, yeah, of course it has to be a skull. Creepy shit. I'm gonna go deal with these assholes right now.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Well, the Templars aren't looking any better here.
What about that music, yo, huh? Do what? Tape a vacuum cleaner. What the fuck? Right. The skull that the Solus doesn't know anything about except exactly who made it, which was him, exactly what it does, exactly how it works, exactly. But I don't know. That thing that I know everything about, I've never seen before. Like the Fade Fire and everything else that he talks about completely unknowingly. I'll take that, whatever it is. Yeah, give me that.
Make it take you.
Okay. Here, bitch. the shit out of this dude. Okay, so guys, Mage for Inquisition. Just don't forget your static cage, bro. Block and slash, exactly, because it's a whirlwind that you can actually use, right? Oh, if you haven't tried it, Steam, you really kind of have to build into it. But let me see if I can find it on Varric's tree. This is fun. Probably go with Tempest on this one, just to get the 1,000 cuts, or whatever it's called, 100 cuts, 1,000 cuts, or whatever. But on this tree right here, it's this. Parry. All right, quickly block a strike made by your foes, then counter, right? You knock everything on its ass except the Pride Demon, which you're not going to really be blocking anything a Pride Demon does anyway, because they're Mr. Whippy. They just use that big electric whip. But, yeah, you literally, basically anything that swings at you, it kind of works like this. But instead of doing a whirlwind, you do a poke. You do a double stab. It's kind of like a riposte. And, so you got parry. And then flank attack from behind. There you go. And then, of course, Twin Fangs. So you really use all this tree. I think it wasn't Death Blow. It was something else that I wound up specking into. What is this? Okay. You move, so let's see. All right, so spinning blades. If an enemy's on fire and you do spinning blades, everyone catches on fire around you, type of thing, with less weapon damage or whatever. But you can turn that into additional enemies. It's kind of like an AOE type thing. Or you can turn it into like just this huge, everybody feels it type of thing. But cool shit you can do. It's like Duelist. And there's this amulet you can get later in the game that increases your defense by 50% from the front. So if you can work your way into, like, I don't know, I think playing a dwarf like this, and then if you can use Silverite, and I believe you can wear something like, you know, Legion of the Dead or some other decent, you know, actual heavy armor type thing. Whatever, different ways you can equip yourself. This isn't really a damage dealing thing, it's just fun. I mean, you deal damage, but you deal about the same damage as a slow-moving sword and shield. You know, it's nothing super spectacular. You're not getting these 50k crits that you do with an assassin, true enough. But you get to go toe-to-toe with people, and when they fucking swing at you, you block that shit and, you know, knock them on the ground and stuff. And, yeah, it's fun. That's all it is, it's fun. I'm not going to say it's effective. Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes when you can just go toe-to-toe to somebody, and you're like, everybody else stay out of the fight, I got this, bitch. And you're literally parrying back and forth with them, dueling them. You kind of start to feel like Isabella a little bit. It's fun.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
I'll get one more of those, I'm sure, before I leave here, right? Maybe right here? Nope. Ooh, what's this? Onyx, yeah. Matt, Cassandra went in there and said, come here, bitch. Sorry, Cassandra. But he needed that in his life right there. Yeah! I love that.
The refugees
Wow.
will be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Other than quest-related shit, the random roaming Templars are now out of the game world. So you don't have to fuck with them anymore, because they're really just annoying, to be honest. The Swedish fingers. That's what I'm talking about right there. The Swedish fingers. Sigil of Lyrium? I don't know what that is. Yeah, what's this? Plus 50% barrier? Half health, but what the fuck would you use that? Would lose half health for more. I'd lose half health for more damage. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. Hey, Dan. Oh, shit. Dan came in with people. Nice. What is up? Man, shit. Same old thing. Hey, Dan, I was on my phone, and it said loading chat the other day. But this was a rated second. All right. I'm sorry. Hands up in the air. I'm not sure what I'm getting robbed for, but hey, what's up, guys? Pismo, what's up? What's going on, man? I was over there. I think you were playing Apex. You were I guess it was, what is it, 4-on-4? I don't know much about Apex. I know it's this super big thing, right up there with as far as popularity goes, right up there with Fortnite and all the rest of them. I think it was 4-on-4s. Maybe that's how it always is. But I was checking it out on the phone the other day. My old phone, when it still worked. That phone died. But the chat box for me, the chat thing, even though I have the app, it was like, it just said connecting to chat like forever. So I like couldn't say hey. And I wasn't in a position where I could just go jump on the laptop, because I actually had some time to hang out. But you guys won, oh shoot, I watched, I want to say 4 matches back to back, and then you switched over. This was probably a week ago. I don't, usually if I'm not streaming, I'm trying to sleep or run errands and do whatever, and then trying to find some more sleep if possible. Then you switched over to Blackout, or Call of Duty something, Warzone. You switched over to Warzone, and that's about the time that I got off. But you won. I don't know how you did before I jumped on, but you won like every match right there. In fact, you even had one come from behind. It was like, I don't know, you were down, I guess, to last man standing, and then that person took out the last 3 people or some shit like that. You played Warzone afterwards, but I know you were playing Apex. I know it was Apex. It was Apex. You were kicking ass too. Your team was. I was watching the mechanics where you stop and regenerate your shield. Like you basically go find cover, and then you basically, it almost felt to me like a wind-up box. Like, here, let me get my shield back, and then go back out and do your thing. It was, honestly, it looked like a cooler play style than, like, what was that one mode that they had on Call of Duty? What was it, Seek and Destroy? Where it was basically 4-on-4? Wasn't that Seek and Destroy? Search and Destroy, whatever. And you get in there, and it was never really about planting the bomb. Sometimes it was about planting the bomb or disarming it, but usually it was just about killing the other team before, before time ran out type of thing. But anyway. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. It's nice to see someone, like, just kick all the ass. Just go on a win streak. That's always fun. Yeah, it almost had it almost had a Fortnite look, without maybe all the fluffy bunny ears and backpacks and whatever the fuck else they put on their characters in Fortnite. It had the same kind of almost cartoonish. Not quite Mario, not quite Mario Land, but like leaning towards that, a cartoonish thing instead of the more realistic like Call of Duty or Battlefield or something. I'd say Battlefield's got it on as far as just realism and things as far as their graphics are concerned. I think Battlefield pretty much has the corner on that market. Anyway, so what are you guys playing today? Also, I'm kind of curious what you think of Mass Effect. That's, I know a lot of players, and this is why they have things like Skyrim and stuff. Warzone again? Nice. Nice. Warzone, I won't. I don't have anything positive to add to the Warzone conversation, because the whole Battle Royale type thing, I just suck at it. I'm just horrible. Actually, when I went over to visit with my friend, her son, Little John, I told you guys about him the other night, a couple weeks ago. Anyway, we played one or two live rounds of that. There's also Warzone also has a mode where you can go in and fight against the AI, right? And the AI is usually extremely omnipotent, or they're just absolutely terrible. They'll run away from you even if you're dumping a clip in their back, but then they'll turn around and one-shot you from across the map with the shotgun or something. Yeah, I've noticed they're either one or the other. It's nice. The graphics in this are amazing. Okay, so you're getting your butt slapped in college. Okay, well, I could fit in with that. The closest I ever came to win. I was on a team that won once. There was 2 of us left, and we won. It got to the point of people getting closed in on the circle. But this was Blackout. This was the first. This was that Call of Duty where the first Battle Royale Call of Duty, I think. It was Blackout. And we won a team match. That's the only one I ever won. And then I got down to me and another guy in a solo. And the circle was like this, and it was either going to go here or go here. Unlucky it landed on me. It closed in on him instead of me. Meaning that I got stuck out, and anyway. And that was the closest I ever came to winning a 1v1. Or 1v everybody. A solo match. I came to me and one other person. One time. Every other time, I might get a couple kills, but then I'd be just more fodder halfway through the match. I never really did any good. It seemed like it was always 1 bullet to kill me, 20 bullets to kill anybody else. That's how it always felt. And yeah, I'm sure that's a connection thing, where the person that I'm dying to has already been shooting me for 5 minutes. I just didn't know it. And all I see is the last bullet that actually kills me, so I'm feeling like I'm getting one-shotted, even though I feel like I have to dump, like I say, an entire clip into everybody else. That's kind of how it feels. But that's all right. It's still fun though, running around and finding cool weapons and cool attachments and shit like that. I mean, pick some hidden loot. Like, please don't miss that. Princess, if I don't get it, it's because I've either totally forgotten about it, or on some off chance I just don't need it. Like, there's some things like I don't really care. And also I have most of the potion schematics already with the golden nug, so I'll go to look for it maybe, but so far that's what is it, the whatchamacallit up there, the actually, did it give that to me? Hold on. That actually is supposed to be there. I don't think I got it. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I don't think I actually got it. Oh, now I gotta remember where to go to look, but, no, it's not under crafting. Upgrades? The little pieces of bark that give you a 20% chance to mastercraft. I didn't get those, did I? They're supposed to be up there. Oh, yeah, good deal. Always good to get a heads up. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what it's called. I think it's ironwood. I didn't get it. And that is not something that comes with schematics. That's something that I should have been able to pick up. It's supposed to be right there. Unless they took that out of the game or something? Well, that's good. That's good, Princess. I would hate to disappoint. Oh, what I was gonna say, Dan. Mass Effect. Mass Effect is the guns and biotics version of Dragon Age, which is swords and magic, but they're essentially the same people. You play Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, you'll get a lot of similar vibes in Dragon Age as far as the story, music, voice acting, and overall immersive qualities of the game. It's different, but similar. Kind of like if you played Elder Scrolls, like, not so much Skyrim, but there's a lot of Skyrim fans, so whatever. But like Oblivion, Skyrim, or Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, they're made by the same people. You know, they're obviously not only Bethesda, but a lot of the same crew create a lot of the same missions and a lot of the same stuff. So you get a very similar vibe to that. So if you enjoy Mass Effect, the only difference, I'd say real legitimate difference between Mass Effect and this is Dragon Age is more, I swear it's supposed to be right there. Am I wrong? Oh shit. Yeah. My bad. Okay, thank you. All right, well, at least I was in the right spot though, right? Anyway. Hades. What the hell is Hades? Now I can say I've never heard of it. I can say I haven't heard of that. Whatever that is. The map is right up here at the top of this hill, right? By the wolves? Right? I think. Maybe. It's not just the water, but the trees and stuff. The only thing I would say is the lighting. Like, the sun's cool, but it's washed out. The powdery baby blue or whatever, the kind of washed out look is well, there's a lot of different skies in the game though, so that's really just here.
One down. I'm falling back.
Thought it was right up
No
here.
normal wolf would fight with such determination.
Oh,
The
Mara.
breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
No, it's the letter that I'm thinking of. So what am I thinking of? Is it right here? No, this is another letter, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so that's for another something else. Oh, I'll find it. I'll remember. Just give me a minute. I'll remember. shit. I don't remember where it's at. I really actually don't. Look. You gotta. Oh, you got. All right, Dan. Hey, man. Thanks for bringing some people over and dropping in to say hey. And when I get an opportunity to just sit down and watch stream for more than 5 minutes, I don't bother if it's just like that. But yeah, I'll drop in, say hey to you guys, see what you're doing. If I can catch you on when I'm not either about to stream or taking care of other life things or, God willing, sleeping. If I could ever get that accomplished, I feel like I've done something. But yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. I don't remember where the map is, Princess. I really don't remember. Oh, there's a few things here, like going and saving the Druffalo. There's a couple stuff. I wasn't gonna just micro do every single thing. There's a lot of just back and forth busy stuff. Some things I mean, it was kind of playing through the story, a lot of the side stuff that I've already done 1,000 times in my life. To be honest, I didn't really feel a need to do that, but so I think I know where that is. I think. Yeah, it's apparently it's maybe like passing out, and when you need to pass out for 8 hours, you wake back up after 2 hours, and then don't get to pass out again for 2 days. Yeah. It's like that. Yeah, exactly.
I hear reconstruction.
What's kind of cool
progressing
is
well in
some of these
Kirkwall.
camps.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me
Oh,
how
no.
bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided
Steve, you're
to
not
talk
in
about
like
it.
Louisiana or
About its
Texas, are you?
recovery.
I forget where everybody's from. We've talked about it before.
Even
You have to have AC where I'm at, pretty much,
People don't
or you're
recover
just gonna be
so
beyond miserable. Yeah, stuck in a loading screen. That's basically sleep. As soon as the game's back on, you're back up. Oh, this has got the, what is
I
it, the
suppose
warden
this must
armor?
be Master Dennett.
Behind that door? Can't open it, even with this. Yeah. Deft hands, fine tools. I also don't remember what all needs to be done before other stuff. Like, I'll know something needs to be done, but then, well, it's letting me talk to him right now, so that's a good sign.
Something here. Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh?
I know you can get a bunch of this done and then go talk to Colin, or not Colin, but whoever assigns you the tasks, and already have it basically ready. But there's some shit that won't start dropping until after you get the task, like ram meat. Ram meat won't drop until you've talked to the dude who assigns it to you.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Damn. Oh, okay, Princess. Gotcha. Thank you.
If you have a problem with me
Oh,
personally,
I'd
I'd like to know about it.
I need another one of these.
No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Maker, I had kin flee to Kirkwall when the last blight tore this land apart. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
really hope Frosty comes back with that job. I know what you're talking about over there. When I was picking up the Bloodroot, where the skull binoculars are, up there by that camp. It's up towards the hill, like by some dead bodies. Yep.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
The refugees
Yeah,
down the
and I
continent
would
could
normally
use your
always get that there, but
Right now, any food I
I'm
give
sitting here
those
not
fucking
remembering
bastards might as well go to the
anything.
rebel mages or bandits.
I guess if I'm not on a game, sticking with a game over a long period of time, especially one this size, that every single little item that can possibly be had in all the different maps, yeah, easy to forget.
farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
you got your own ecosystem, your own you have your own atmosphere in your house. You got so many damn plants. So there was like never a point to these bottles of liquor, was there? Okay, so even if you have some of that stuff already, it'll give it to you again. So I guess it will double up on some schematics and stuff sometimes. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Oh my God, princess! Wow, I saw it. I didn't have to say thanks an hour later. I actually saw it on time. I didn't hear it, but I saw it. Wow. What's that? Wait, hold on. Oh, just for this right here to keep us alive and kicking, and for Inquisitor weapons, for the blacksmith, for the horse master, so we can buy horse food so the horses don't suffer during the demon apocalypse. I got you. That's totally legit.
From normal.
Thank you, princess.
Go after livestock, but come at them with
You guys
a
are
fork and
awesome.
a blade and they run. These beasts, though,
That's awesome,
like
actually.
darkspawn during
That's
the
super
blight,
awesome.
or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed.
That'll be
and
for,
something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Beer and pizza tomorrow, maybe? If I could get... so who would you go with? Let me ask... Ooh, we should do a survey. Would you go with Papa John's? Or Domino's? Or Pizza Hut? I think that's the... Other than... No, there's a mom and pop place called Papa's here, where I live. And they do their own thing. Their pizza is... there's a little too much... I don't know if it's Parmesan or the other kind of really smelly cheese. Especially once it gets hot, I hate to say it smells kind of like feet. They use a little bit too much of that on everything. They sprinkle that shit on their bread. And if you like it, you would love everything they've got. But if you don't really like it, then it's kind of hard to tell them, hey, by the way, that thing you put on everything, could you not use any of that? But they do it anyway. They just can't seem to stop, so... Pismo, it's not balanced. Don't worry about it. It's completely not balanced. It was on the original. Although I was playing a Vanguard, so I was just punching everybody in the face. They didn't all have miniguns, and they didn't all have no cooldown, and like, you know, hitting you with the third warp before you actually even get hit with the first warp. I don't recall them doing that before. It wasn't. They weren't not only hyper aggressive, but essentially almost impossible. Oh my God, Lauren. What? Wow. What? Oh, for the Pazza. For the Pazza. Okay. Well, that'll definitely work. I will try to. I'll try to do that tomorrow. I will try to do that tomorrow. Wow. Thank you guys. So I don't really know how to say thank you good enough. So I just want to say that more thank you than I can actually even say thank you. That work between you guys and you guys yesterday too, and I think, I don't know. I think, 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 I when I got on stream yesterday, I don't remember if Princess or Lady Lurin were there at this particular time when we talked about just some trouble, which has been kind of hovering. Yesterday, including stream, was fucking horrible. Like, we had a really good talk about stuff, and I was able to just kind of put some stuff out there it's been a black cloud hovering over me, and I refrained from discussing it, mainly so it doesn't paint me in a bad light that I really don't have coming. Really, I'm innocent. Well, actually I am. It's one of these things, and that is now coming out, so that's nice, but the only thing I can say to learn from, for me, is to not put yourself in a situation where, whether you've done something or not, you're around unsavory individuals where problems could pop up. So I'm like, well, it's kind of hard not to be at certain places in life when you're going from point A to point B and doing shit. Like, that's like saying walking into a convenience store where there's a robbery taking place and they somehow involve you in that robbery and try to charge you with something. And you were just going in there to buy gas or buy, a fucking energy drink or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's unavoidable. This was kind of something similar to that type of thing. Anyway, whether you guys were here for that discussion yesterday or whatever, but a few of you guys, Shogun and Mr. Blue and stuff, helped me yesterday. It actually allowed me, believe it or not, to get a phone today. I got it's a Motorola phone too, which I was never really high on that, but I like it. It's not super complex. It doesn't do a whole lot, but I don't ask a whole lot. I just need to check a few apps and make phone calls, and if I can go search something on Google every blue moon or something, maybe watch some YouTube, while I'm sitting in the doctor's office or some shit like that. Other than that, it can do that. Doesn't do a whole lot more, but fuck it. What else do you need? Anyway, it's really because of you guys I was actually able to do that. Times are kind of tough right now here, and you guys know that. I don't need to harp on it, but you guys are helping a lot. And as this channel grows, that kind of stuff is not ever going to be forgotten. On Returnal, see, I don't know what Returnal is either. I don't think you guys were here. I know Frosty and Shogun. There was a few. It wasn't a real big stream. The stream had a lot of difficulties last night. The PS4 crashed like 5 times until I finally shut it off and cleared the cache, and now it hasn't done it since. By now, it would have done it twice already. That's how this. And then the internet went out 12:30, like it does instead of 12:45. Now it's 12:30. And then what else happened? And it was, at some point, I was literally going, if that's enough straws on my back for the day, can we just pick this up tomorrow? But no, the day wasn't going to let me make it. And that day stretched all the way to almost 2 o'clock almost 3 o'clock this afternoon. Almost 3 o'clock this afternoon is when I finally got to, what did we call it earlier? The caffeine finally vacated and I was able to pass out. And then that's why I started stream late, guys. Sorry, I had to get some sleep, and I wasn't going to wake up till I woke up. No alarms, no nothing. If I didn't get up till 1, then we were going to start streaming at 1. That's just the way that was going to go. So, no apologies on that one. A little bit of late stream tonight. Thank God I didn't promise last night to start streaming at like 5 o'clock, because, yeah, that wasn't going to happen ever. Anyway. Oh, I gotta build watchtowers. That's right.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Oh, they need to do a. So who won? Papa John's, Pizza Hut. I think so too. I tend to prefer them. I like their. If I get Papa John's, it might not be pizza. It might be those papadillas. Basically a folded over pizza taco thing. They've got a buffalo chicken one it's fantastic. Buffalo chicken with some ranch, and then and they're only they're fucking amazing. They're fantastic, and when they're cooked, it doesn't burn, but it crisps the edge of it, so you get the crispy cheese kind of sealing it shut, and then it's full of like the ones I get. I think they got a Philly cheese one. And then they've got the buffalo chicken, which is by far my favorite. And then I think they have a different one now that's covered in Parmesan or something. Or maybe they're all covered. I don't know. I haven't had one in a while, but I saw them advertising something the other day.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
Papa John's. Okay.
I do.
Get,
There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to
Let me
gather.
get a papadilla or
I've marked
two
good spots
tomorrow.
on the map.
Get
You set
two,
up
eat one, and then
watchtowers there.
have one
I'll talk to the
for
master and get your people
after stream and try it. Try it. It's if you like the tangy,
Farewell.
it's not really hot and spicy, but if you like the tangy buffalo sauce kind of thing going with some good solid ranch to dip it into, it's really second. And order it with some wings. Get you like an 8-piece of wings, and then order a buffalo, whatever they call it, buffalo chicken, I think, papadilla together. Oh shit. That's what you'll be slapping yourself in the face, going, "Oh my god, this is amazing!"
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker?
And it's not too bad
This isn't going to
altogether.
close itself. Indeed.
Papadilla and an 8-piece
Sooner
wings,
we
for
obtain
example,
help
which
for the breach,
you know
the better.
seems decent, is probably 18-20 bucks, give or take. I mean, you know, for a pizza place, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, the garlic. Basically, it's like garlic butter, right? Is that the one you're talking about? The garlic butter, or that? Seems like there's another one that's kind of like a more of a creamy, like Caesar type of thing or something too, right? Or am I thinking of? No, I think I'm thinking of Papa John's. Might be thinking of another place though. Nice. Kind of want to go back and get that map. The garlic butter. Okay, yeah. I like that. It seems like they have another one too that's it's not ranch and it's not garlic butter. It's like a mix of the two, sort of thing. But I could be thinking of honestly, I could be thinking of Whataburger. I could be thinking of Whataburger having something like that. Whataburger has like 12 different dipping things, which jalapeno ranch is the best thing ever made on the face of the planet. If you don't have a Whataburger, I'm sorry. If you do have a Whataburger anywhere around, or have access to Whataburger like stuff at the store, Whataburger jalapeno ranch, it goes on everything, especially French fries. French fries and shit. Oh god, it's amazing. No, yeah, too much? Well, okay. I don't speak that particular English, but okay. Too much, Whataburger? What's that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Too much Whataburger. It's like, pfft, too much. Yeah, whatever.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Seems like I need to do this right here for some reason. Other than maybe just... We're just rolling. So, Princess, what I like to do, as far as like getting the most with the least effort type of thing, if I remember right, hold on, I don't want to fight these assholes yet. If I remember right, once you go to, what is it, Redcliffe? Or is it Redcliffe? Whatever the village is where the mages are. Once you go there, you get this one get this one mage, you get this somebody to agree. She's like a chantry sister or something. Anyway, you get her to work for the Inquisition. She counts towards Leliana. And then you can get the Inquisition to gather information for you. That counts as an agent for Leliana. And then I think up there in that one castle where you close that big Fade Rift in there, and they all start worshiping you, you can get them to collect information. That becomes an agent. And basically, without sinking another point into Leliana's little thing at the war table, you can get deft hands and fine tools now. Basically, come to the hinterlands, do everything, and essentially, once you've completed that, go back to the war table, come back one more time and do something, and then the next time you go, you should be able to get deft hands and fine tools essentially in one shot. But you got to build all the watchtowers. You got to get Master Dennick. I'm pretty much going to do everything I'm going to do here and then be done with it. I'm not going to keep coming back to the hinterlands for side stuff. I'm not trying to clear out every map. If I do, we'll be level 27 or something by the time. There's no point in that. Cajun fries? Oh, shit. Cajun fries. When done right. Is this 4 of these bitches? Really? Oh, that's right. This is the Mage Templar Apocalypse thing going on here. Nice. Well, I got all those. Nice, Varric. See Varric get that long shot off? Varric is playing no silly games. Ah, I just killed Varric. My bad. Varric just one-shotted that mage all the way over there. See, so anybody... I'll share this because I think it's helpful. If anyone doesn't know this, then it would be helpful to know this. And you can essentially set this at the start of the game. Just remember to do it for all your future characters that you pick up. Like, you know, you go in there and you're like, why does Sarah suck so much ass when everybody else is doing their job? Well, because their behaviors, since we don't have true tactics, their behaviors essentially replace that. And no, you don't need lockpick as long as you've got grappling chain. Best ability in the game ever. Well, not the best one, but it's pretty nice. We might as well go kill shit, right? Hold on. Let me get to a point where Actually, I think enemies spawn here perpetually, forever, so... let's get out of here. Plus, we're gonna have to go deal with the crossroads if we go any farther that way. So let me get up here, and I'll show you guys something that, if you're not aware of it, and you feel like playing this, maybe approaching it in a different way, anyway. Your behaviors, combined with your, I'm gonna put this in heavy quotes, tactics are, under utter stank with little... Oh my... What the... Okay, that's... I mean, it was bad, but now it's... Now it's... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Alright, so since we're here... when you first start, and I think you have to... See, why didn't I follow the stupid exclamation point up here the first time? Right? Map to the waterfall. Now I can go get that shit if I want. I might as well. Okay, so when you first start, if you don't do this, it really helps when you're just playing and you want everybody else to do their job, which is really the thing. Okay, so tactics, like, you're going to use different skills. So this isn't like you have to use these abilities. It's not about that. I only have tactics set for my main character is if I randomly... like during a fade rift, I'll switch to Solus and get him to throw a dispel down just to make the fade rift faster. I mean, you can let everything spawn and just fight them off, and that's fine. It's faster, especially if you can get them like all clustered together, and you can reduce the fade rift to just one enemy, and then you're done with it. Close it up and go on about your business. But anyway, other than that, I'm always controlling my character 99% of the time. But if you look, like, first. Don't favorite everything, because then it's like favoriting nothing. It's the same thing. But if pick an ability that's closest to the actual job you want that particular character to do. Like with a mage, it's probably barrier, and then you give them a primary offensive ability. I think actually I don't even think I favorited Winter's Grasp. I might have. Okay, Winter's Grasp and Revival. Revival, I go ahead and throw that in there too, because simply it only happens when someone's knocked down. That's the only time that... So it's not an all-the-time thing. Dispel isn't like an all-the-time thing, but the one primary, I guess you could say defensive thing, and the one offensive thing, that's like... Winter's Grasp is like your Swiss Army knife anyway. Anything you freeze gets crushed, and, you know, so... with Shield Bash and with, you know, Mighty Blow or whatever else you're using. This actually determines their behavior as well. The only thing is they might get a little closer in to do a Dispel. I think Dispel has a shorter range than other placed spells and stuff. Not really sure about that. But anyway, my mages usually stay out of trouble. But the key thing right here is Varric. Varric, who gives a lot of support to the party. Now, if you want to go with Cole or if you want to go with Sarah, they're great characters, but they don't offer anything to the party. Varric actually prolongs all of your status effects and gives the entire party a plus 5% critical chance, including himself. I don't really think you can beat that, but, you know, he's... Like, Cassandra does shit for the party. Blackwall and Iron Bull only do shit for themselves. And Vivian does things for the party. Solus, who I will trade Solus out for Vivian in a heartbeat as soon as we get her. Solus and Dorian, who I really like. Now, Dorian doesn't necessarily benefit the party directly, but he at least can debuff with shit that's not friendly fire. I don't think there's anything on his tree that's friendly fire. Solus's entire thing is to kill the party. Like, what is it? Fist of the Maker, getting fisted by the Maker, yeah, that just destroys you. That, in fact, it doesn't seem to kill anything but you, which goes right along with Solus's character. But anyway, Longshot, by preferring that and then not preferring anything else, will determine his behavior. And then, say Longshot is on cooldown and you give him Jumping Shot, but you don't favor it, he'll still come in to use it, but as soon as he uses Jumping Shot, he flips back out into range, and as soon as Longshot is available, he's already... in other words, it keeps him out of trouble. He's at a distance sniping. That's his job. His job is not to come in and hit people in the face with Bianca. It's to shoot them, and the farther away he is, the more damage he does. He will actually take advantage of that. And so also when you give him Longshot, it seems like his range extends as well, even on his basic attacks. He will shoot farther away even if the ability isn't available. Like he did with that mage earlier, and mage was... I didn't even have an X on the mage for me to target, and Varric hit him. So I believe it also extends. Anyway, it kind of determines their behaviors. So it's not really tactics, but it kind of acts the same way. And then, so once you've determined once you've determined their behavior with whichever ability you tactically prefer, then you go over to actual behaviors. And all that first thing is mana and stamina reserve is basically stamina they'll never use. And the only reason you would do that is if you're micromanaging your party and you always want to have enough stamina for a particular spell available that you only want to use for yourself. Like say, for example, I only use a particular fire spell with my mages, but it's friendly fire, so I don't want them to use it. And I don't play a no pause. Let's say I stop and go into tactical cam all the time, and that's the way I play. Then having a reserve so that every time you switch to a different character, playing it more as like a, what do they call them? RTGs or whatever, the tactical games where, you send the armies after and you're kind of looking from above and, you're sending this country against that country, and, those type of game. You're playing more like that. And so having that available so that when you go to that, so whatever that character's doing on its own, that particular skill will always be in cooldown because they don't use it, and you'll always have enough mana for it always because it'll be there. That'd be the only time I would ever do that. I don't play like that, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, set everything to 0, and then notice my character's name, my Inquisitor, is named Fran, and so everybody else needs to follow Fran, meaning that's who they're going to attack. So you don't have Solus drawing all the aggro from an archer over here with no help. And you don't have Varric drawing all the aggro from a fucking pride demon over here with no help. Has everyone experienced this at some point? And you don't have Vivian over here targeting another archer or this tank motherfucker with a huge shield, and he just keeps running her over and she's getting no help. So those 3 teammates can't kill anyone in time on their own while you're over here worrying about this guy. Whereas if everybody's doing their thing, then Cassandra's drawing aggro from basically everybody, which she will do that. You could be attacking this and she'll challenge somebody over there. If this person's already challenged or taunted, she'll taunt somebody over there and then go back to attacking who you're attacking. Because she's following your targeting, but her job is to tank. And she'll do that. And so once you've got everybody following you, and then if you do change to another character, now all of a sudden your Inquisitor is now following you. So, for example, if everybody's following Fran here, Fran is my character. Like that, Fran? All right, so Fran is my character. Everybody's following Fran. And I switch to Varric for a second to long shot some enemy that's 5 miles over there. As soon as I switch to Varric, Fran now is going to follow Varric because that's who I'm controlling. But everyone else is going to follow Fran still because that's who their targeting behaviors follow. So you're still getting the same thing. Other than that, everyone else should just follow your named Inquisitor. And then you can set these to whatever you want. You might want to keep a couple potions in reserve or, some shit like that. That's just whatever. These 2 are kind of irrelevant. But these 2 in particular, this one, essentially, along with your tactics when you put them together, will get everybody doing their job. Like Cassandra. Payback Strike is basically useless. It's a waste of stamina. It sounds good on paper, but I've tried it with my Inquisitor, thinking, the more damage I do, I can kind of incorporate this with my Reaver bonus, is what I was thinking. It doesn't play out like that. Plus, I think it's also friendly fire. I think you can hit somebody. I think you can hit teammates with it. It doesn't come up very often, but it can happen. But this, we challenge, and then when she gets Warcry, I'll give her that too. I'll probably favor that as well. So those are the two primary things she's doing, and then I allow her to build guard. And then once her focus ability comes into play, she'll use that every time it's available. Then what I do is I give her max focus game. And so she's never getting it to tier 3, but she's using it every time it gets to tier 1. And so she's, you know, and then she's not just a tank, she turns the entire party into this juggernaut type thing. But so it doesn't have the tactics that are fun from Origins and Dragon Age 2, but it does have something of a tactical setting, understanding that particular behaviors will determine the playstyle of that character, the role of that character. And I also don't want to give her 19 different things. You know, there's some stuff you just if it doesn't pertain to what her actual job is, then just turn that shit off. Turn it off. It's not like I don't want her doing damage, but you know, there'll be some things I allow her to do, like shield bash. Shield bash is definitely something I'll allow her to do, and she'll do it. This, man, I can export this to YouTube. I'll export this when we're done. Steam, sure, I'll do that. It'll probably get copyrighted. I don't think I'll get in any trouble, but it'll probably get copyrighted simply because now they're tagging everything Dragon Age Inquisition. Everything, because apparently somebody got pissy about the music or something, or the game's old enough now where they don't figure they're going to sell it anymore. So they can start ripping off people who did videos on their game and start taking their monetization. That's the downside of what I think they might be doing, but either way, it doesn't matter. I'll still put it over there. It's not going to garner enough views to make anybody any money anyway. But for those of you that want to catch it, yeah, I'll put it over there. I'll export it as soon as I'm done. Yeah. Every single how many Dragon Age videos do I have? Let's see. There's over 100 on the playthrough. There's several different builds. I don't think they tagged any of the celebrity face things, because that I don't think that had any actual game music over it. But pretty much any game music from Inquisition is now getting flagged. Now, I mean, it's not my music. I don't have rights to it, you know. And I could essentially go in and edit different music that has nothing to do with the game. I'm not going to find soundtracks that are fitting to this, and the MCN, the multi-channel network that I was associated with for years and years, Freedom, since I started YouTube all the way up until they folded. Freedom shut down, and so now I go directly through YouTube, which is good because nobody gets any of my revenue now. You know, it's besides YouTube. You know, whatever's left, I was giving 40% of that to Freedom all along, but I had essentially a license to use any game that I wanted. Since they folded, they're not targeting really anything else, except for actually the last Dragon Age 2 stream that I ported over there. They flagged that too. No, I take that back. They sure did. They flagged it. I mean, on YouTube, it only got 100 views, which is thank you guys. I appreciate it. Anybody wanting to go catch up on a past stream, and it keeps my channel alive. You know, it's like showing that I'm still active there, so they're not gonna, you know, think to come in and shut it down and just go claim all my shit. Got by now probably 1,100 videos, you know, so I worked hard on those. That's mine. So anyway, but yeah, most of the streams being ported over there. Oh, they also I think they claimed that one of the Dragon's Dogma one too, but then some other ones they don't. So go figure. I don't know. It is what it is. I really like the you'll get it. My guess, Frosty, is if they said that, and they saw that you really want the job, and they probably got that vibe off of you that you really want the job. You know, hey, I want to work here. I'm not just applying for nothing. I want to be here, is they'll probably put you in another position and put you on at least part-time, at least, you know, to fill in for people out sick type thing, and see if you're willing to, you know, give a little. You know, if you'll come in on call, you know, or some shit like that, and while you're getting your license thing or whatever you got to have, they'll probably allow you to work to do that. You know, if you got to go through the trouble of you know, taking some classes or attending some seminars or doing whatever you have to do to get this thing, or taking a written test or whatever it is, then they got to, you know, keep you eating and moving, keep you alive. So I would see them giving you some hours and giving you a spot. That's what I think they'll do, but what do I know? I think so. Good for you. Yeah, well, I mean, think about it, Bat, though. The game's not selling anymore. They're not making mods for the game anymore. It doesn't really have support anymore. I'm surprised you can even log into the servers anymore, to be honest. I guess they only have to keep those up for those that still do play the game to keep it functional. You know, probably to avoid lawsuits. Other than that, you know, I'm surprised they do anything for the game anymore. Hell, most of the people that made the game aren't even there anymore, you know, type of thing. And so now, I never got a single Dragon Age Inquisition video at all flagged until my MCN went down. So I'm assuming that has something to do with it. But it's just it's mostly, for the most part, just the Inquisition ones. So I don't know, but whatever. Anyway, so that's as far as, like, I hear people complain about the tactics stuff, and I do too, because of the lack of tactics, simply because I enjoy setting my tactics one behavior at a time. That was one of my favorite things in Origins and Dragon Age 2. Like, you took out, that's like taking out my 10mm SMG in Fallout 4. You took out one of my favorite things for no reason. Well, maybe the reason was they just couldn't get it to work with the game engine. And if that's the case, well, once again, that's on them. Although I can't blame BioWare for being forced to use whatever engine EA is licensed for them. Basically, this is the tools you have to work with. Do your best. Okay, it sucks, but that's legit. At least that's a legit reason. But for whatever the reason may be, we don't have those anymore. But what is left in the tactics, I think it's still kind of clever. It is kind of hard to give BioWare credit a lot of times, but they deserve some credit for cleverly giving your party members a behavior that's still functional. Tactics that still technically work. There's really no fun in setting them. It's kind of like you oversimplified one of my favorite things. I kind of want to tell BioWare, hey, I didn't want you doing my work for me here. I wanted to do this for me, you know? That's the only thing about it, really. Other than that, yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
At least it still sort of works.
I've news, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Iron and Drakes. I hate it when they want my materials. And I'm picking up my materials for me, man. Oh, no shit, Bat? Wow. 2 years. Oh, God. Well, you wanted that job bad, didn't you? Well, shit. I'd hire you too. Just on dedication alone. But you ain't even been working, and you've been here 2 years already. Shit, I gotta hire you. It's like, for real. That's good shit right there. That's dedication. I want this job so bad, I'm gonna go to this job for 2 years before I even have the job. See what they have to say about that. Haha. Nice. Yeah, well, I don't know how much luck is involved there. Sounds like a little bit more than luck on that one. Pretty much sounds to me like you earned that. need blood lotus for. I just remember needing a shit ton. So much so that I'd even be willing to buy it. Look at the water effects around these rocks. Is that not a good attention to detail? Huh. It's actually kind of impressive, actually.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all
Much you like to act like it.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never...
Masterworks
accuse
30
you of
Bianca
having
grip, so I can actually put
sympathy.
that on there now.
By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Isn't there like a lumber stand or a rock quarry or some shit right through here? Oh, I'm remembering something. I don't know exactly. We'll find out. King Rat. Hey, Rat. Hey, man, long time no see. Shit. New job gift. There you go. Good shit. Thanks, guys. Rah! Rah! Ouch. Not sure why he's not using revive. Oh my god, he got Cassandra down. Well, that's no good. We aren't ready for him, obviously. We're not supposed to be here. I thought that was like a rock quarry thing. Fuck you. 30 damage on this asshole. I just want my party members back. Dude's guard is fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. He's just gonna one-shot me. He's just gonna one-shot me. That's all that's gonna happen here. Okay, we're a little out of our depth. It's nice to get out of our depth at some point, though. Yeah, everybody suck one down and we'll just get out of here. I really just came up here for the thing. We're not technically supposed to be here, obviously. I wanted Varric's crossbow thing. Hey, we might as well grab some of this shit too.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Yeah, if Cassandra can't tank it, you probably don't need to be fucking with it right now. She'll eventually tank everything, but yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, King Rat's old school. He's just, I'm sure, been off doing life things. Every blue moon, someone will pop in from way back when and be like, hey, man, where you been? If you got an hour, I'll tell you. It's that type of thing. Absolutely. I remember sometimes, well, I am getting older, so there's times I'll be like, I don't remember. Not that I don't want to remember, I just... Obviously, for those that are here all the time and are pretty much chatting all the time, that gets familiar. But for those who can only stop in every blue moon, but I look at it like this: if you can drop in every blue moon and you do, that's pretty nice. I think that's really cool, because you don't have to, obviously. And if you're so busy that you can only do that every blue moon, and you still do, then that's like a compliment. You know what I mean? That's like. I think that's really cool. So I'm always glad to see everybody here for the obvious reasons and not so obvious reasons. I really am. Legitimately.
Inquisition forces. They're trying
I
to
guess we'll get
protect
this
the
done.
refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
You did.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Bitch made bitch face. Not gonna save you, ho. I love that kick to the face, right?
Be ready. More coming our way.
Ah, rude. Ah.
It's done.
Hey, if one of you could do this for me, if anybody's got laptop or whatever available, I figure you guys are watching me on something, so if somebody could go look up what it takes to get the enhanced belt of urgency. That's like the key item for this particular build. It only comes with the Trespasser DLC, but that's what we want. You got an advanced lesson. You got an advanced lesson in boot heels. Let me show you what a boot heel is all about.
Don't touch me.
Here, let me just go ahead and show you right in your face. Like that? Like that right there? Huh?
Their magic is surely no more evil than your
Yes.
blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your
Man,
sorrow.
all of you guys have really
Mother Giselle.
I
really
am,
just blessing the stream today. That's
and you must
awesome.
be the one they
Thank you guys.
call the herald
that's-
of Andraste.
It's amazing. And you know what, gamer? And they really always had the freedom. You know, it's a half measure giving them a place where they can learn to control their abilities. You're literally doing them a favor with the circle. Just because they don't feel that way, ungrateful shits. You know, the only other solution is death. But
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom
upon
have much
completing
say in our
upon the
fate,
waking sea
and
war
sad to
table.
say,
So you agree with
Okay.
him?
I don't presume.
Is there
to
requisites to the Waking Sea?
for any of us.
Like, it's,
But
I think it's missable. I remember one time not being able to get it. It
Then
was
why
frustrating.
am I here?
I had to literally just, yeah, I know it's at the war table.
I know of the
Appreciate you on that.
Chantry's denouncement, and I am
But
familiar
does it
with
show the requisites to unlocking the
I
Waking
won't lie
Sea?
to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken.
There's also just a regular belt of urgency, and it doesn't. What you want is the superb, but I believe you can only get the superb in the Trespasser DLC. I think you can buy it actually, but
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this.
Google
Go
Fu
to
and Bing Tai Chi.
Convince the remaining clerics
Yes.
you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You are a monk in the explorable arts of the search engine. Secrets of Andraste first. That's it. Then Upon the Waking Sea. All right. Does it matter who does it? Cult of Andraste. Does it matter who does it? Like, there'll be some where you can either have, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Threat remains. Yeah, some similarities, but very different. Absolutely.
That won't just make it worse.
Could it be worse than it is?
Probably yes.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Oh, sure. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a set character and pretty much a set story. Sure. The branch is more like one branch with some twigs. But other than that, it's the same branch. This one, well, you're playing your own character, but you're still filling a role. So it's less linear, but it's still linear in a way. But
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us.
wow, thanks, Lady
I
Luren.
will go
Jeez.
to Haven and provide
Lady Luren
Sister
making it rain?
Liliana the names of those in the Chantry who will
Colon.
be
Okay,
immune
okay.
to
So
my
no personal requirement.
It's not
Okay, so we got
but I will do whatever I can.
the threat remains. Cult of Andraste.
Corporal Vale is
Secrets of
coordinating
Andraste.
the Inquisition's efforts in the area.
Only
We
looking
should
through
speak
C.
with him.
Okay, so it's got to get somebody working on everything at some point. Okay, all right. Well, we'll figure that out. Somebody mentioned yesterday in stream, I think it was Frosty, about being able to buy herbs here. And it's this merchant. I think he sells elf root and blood lotus. First, I'm gonna sell whatever I can. Well, 52 is nice. Oh God. Level 9. Oh, might be close. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll wait. I should look through everything and see if anybody needs anything first. Hold on, before I do any of that. Let me see what I got. Sure, why not? Just throw that in there. Oh god, how much easier would this have been if I'd have given Cassandra this shit a long time ago? Oh, we can't even use that? Oh, that's 7. Okay, so I guess we'll throw that away. Never mind. Level 9, throw that away. Okay. Alright. Now I can just sell all that shit at once. There we go. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, I told you I was going to stop for this. This is my favorite soundtrack in the whole game right here. This part of it. I love this. This is my absolute favorite song in the whole game, right? Or, yeah, background music, whatever. I'm getting rid of that. Okay, so what do we got here? Elf fruit. Looks like I need these for something. Utility slots, Dex? Really? Dex 2? There we go. I don't have anything else to spend my money on, so might as well do that.
Thank you. Good to see you.
I tell you, it almost gives me chills, man. I love this. Favorite thing, man. Favorite thing. Seriously. Nothing.
Help my wife.
Yeah, good stuff.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Of course.
How much did you need?
That's the last of the bread.
Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Yeah, luck won't put fat on your ribs. On your ribs.
Just rumors. Just rumors.
Anybody else like this music as much as I do, or is it just me? Is this not some epic sounding shit? It's epic.
Please hurry.
My God, I hope it's not me.
Could be better.
There we go.
Let me know if you find one.
We all did.
It's just what I am.
Is there anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you.
See? What did I tell you?
All right. Bishop, what's up, man? Oh, you'll make it back, Lady Lurin. I'm pretty sure you can get there. In this decade?
Just rumors.
Oh well. If they're gonna make it at all, I would think it would be within the next decade. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
I see.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of work to do here, man. Come think of it, yeah, there's a few things. Gotta find the caches, we gotta get ram meat, we gotta
It would save a lot of lives.
find a healer. Gotta get rid of the mages.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of actually, so I'm level 4.
I'll keep an eye.
Fuck this.
I suppose you're right.
We'll come back and do all this. I'm gonna go get Vivian. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get Vivian and Sarah. I love this music. Shit. See what I can get on the war table started here. Urge to go get beer? Well, that sounds like... Yeah, you know which way I'd go on that one. Housework clothes or beer? Probably wouldn't have to think on that one too long. Just saying. I'm just speaking for me, though. That's actually a good question, too. Which one, ME4 or Dragon Age 4? Shit. Huh. Well, they put out a trailer for both, you know? They're working on both, I guess. Would be my only guess. It's a good question, though. She's scared. Hearing her disgusted noises.
Ugh.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be. It's
Sandra's so
impressive.
awkward.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
I'd totally go with Cassandra if I was playing a male Inquisitor, though. Like, 100%.
What I have set in motion here could
Yep.
destroy everything I have revered.
A
my
female
whole
Inquisitor,
life.
it's always Sarah. Always.
One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's
Oh,
will?
walk down the block?
I can only guess.
Just exercise, though, but... Yeah, but this is your second reps. It's like being in the gym. You know, you don't just do one rep in the gym. You do 2 reps, at least. Right? Don't just go hit the bench one time and then quit it. You know, you got to hit the bench, flex a little bit. Now you just got your heart pumping, so now you got to, you know, go do it again. Then you're good.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Chariot with a
My
cat.
trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too
Getting
brash.
after it.
You must think before you act.
Okay, then.
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail.
I have a couple
But
beers.
I
I can
misjudged you in the
drink
beginning,
another
did I
beer
not?
with Frosty when she gets back,
I
and
thought the answer was before me. Clear as
Shogun
day.
can grab the rum.
I
You know.
cannot afford to be so careless again.
Hey, Shogun, your mom got her coffee yet?
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you
She's
don't
a really
believe
good
in
character.
Does
She's
that
done
mean
well. It's not
you
just the
also don't
incredible
believe in the
voice
Maker?
acting, but it's the everything fits. Everything works.
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay, I remember mainly. She's been drinking coffee. Nice, nice. So the world is more or less back to the way it should be. That's good. It's important enough that I've had to ask about this again. You know, I mean, it's important stuff. It's like really important stuff. Nice. I'm still kind of berating myself for not going for my mighty offense tonic instead of whatchamacallit. Instead of health potions, but oh well. Dawn Lotus are early on. Dawn Lotus are pretty hard to come by. And I got lucky and got one and spent it on defense. The fuck are you gonna spend something on defense when you can spend it on offense? That's just kind of feel like a bitch about it, to be honest. I can see one of you guys leaving a comment like, well, that was the pussy way to go, dude. That's how it feels. Ah, boo. I was kind of hoping for a fade touched something.
We cannot stay here. Why not? Because we
And for a time you dwelled among them. Travel safely.
Got on a new shipment. You'll have what you need. I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Nice.
Good.
Oops. Stop. Well, that's much better, right?
We've got scattered reports of Dementor sightings in the hills.
Oh, this must be something I already have, so that's kind of pointless. Right?
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound ill.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea.
I would have a pet nug
All that existed was
named Snuffles, or what does Liliana name her nug? It's Snuffles, right, or some shit like that. Yeah. Probably would name my nug Snuffles. Probably name my nug something ironic like Brutus or some shit like that. Brutus the nug. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chance.
It's like, you murdered this person. Oh yeah, well you let me do it.
Curious,
Wait, hold on, that's not a defense. That's not an argument. Anybody? Am I alone in this?
Of course you
That's
Back
you
to
don't
the
have much
accused
bargaining
authority.
position when your only comeback is, well, yeah, you let me do it though. Motherfucker, it's not an excuse. You killed the most holy. Well, yeah, I know, but you let me do it, so it's your fault. What the fuck? Bro, you're going to jail for stealing my car. You let me steal your car. It's your fault. What kind of argument is that? Mages, once again, have, like, even in Inquisition, no bargaining position.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Damn, Gamer went all hardcore with it.
We require a proper
Good for his
authority to
jobs
guide them
again.
back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Colin, why the fuck is he even here? That's a good question.
Allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The
Check that
Chancellor's
hoe,
a good
Colin.
indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
I just want to go check the war room, see what we got, see what I can get started. I need that enhanced belt of urgency. I remember not having to wait too long for it.
The Inquisition cannot
Josephine,
remain.
that's her name.
If you can't
Guess I had
prove
to see
it
her
was
to
founded
remember.
on Justinian's orders.
This Tool's mask, man.
This is an inopportune
Fucking
time,
Orlesians.
Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach.
Ever the politician.
Sir Trevelyan. May
Everyone likes
present the
Josephine. I
Marquis
really can't stand her. She's a
one of
politician.
Divine Justinia's greatest
There's no good thing
As the
there.
rightful owner of Haven, House Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
Good one. That was a good one.
No.
I mean, if you're going to be a politician, you might as well be a good one, right?
The Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
Okay, this escalated quickly. How about we just,
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
yeah, right, gamer? Like, he totally mans the fuck up. Like, I mean, that's not his place to do anything of what he does, and he, like, plugs the breach to let other people live. And, I mean, there's no greater... Okay, I don't think there's 1,000 other people in the Chantry or whatever that would do what he did. You know, obviously he's not a trained warrior or any of that, but he puts himself on the line so that other people might live. I don't care what you've done wrong up to that point. I don't care how much of a dick you might be. I don't care how, you know, caught up in bullshit that has nothing to do with anything you might be. When it comes down to it, and you show who you really are, and you put it out there when you have to, I gotta respect that. I have to respect that. Because in the same situation, I don't know that I would do the same thing. So who the fuck am I to judge, you know? That's kind of how I see that. That's, yeah. So I actually kind of like the guy. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at that. Sweet. All right, so we leveled now. I guess we can go down here. I can't get the locks picked yet. I need to get Sarah. Yeah, see, she's got to open that. Shit. Right. Right. No, yeah, totally. Like being caught up in the politics of something where obviously politics serve no purpose right now. Obviously. But being caught up in that shit, you know, that's where he's at. But when all that stuff becomes irrelevant and it's like sword to throat, he fucking stands up like a dude, you know? Stands up like a badass, so got to give it to him. I shouldn't say dude, there's plenty of women that would do the same thing and be just as badass, but alright, so I'm wanting, hold on. $12 minutes? Okay, that's fine.
Let's see what we have.
12 minutes.
To work?
Okay. $20 minutes. Fuck it. We'll be gone for 20 minutes. No big deal. Alright, so I still can't get it. I gotta finish the threat remains, which is it this? Address the chantry. This will let me go get Vivian and Sarah. Right? Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. You know what? We're just gonna go do it now.
Having the
that.
herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana?
It's not Liliana,
Right
man.
now, we
That is
can't
not
approach
Liliana.
anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Alright, we're gonna go there. Come back.
The city still mourns.
You know, I was thinking, aside from having a few beers or a few cups of coffee now and then, and chilling with you guys
Just
and
a guest seeker, but I think
having the good long streams and all that stuff, I gotta strongly consider
Skills of observation
saving
never
for
fail to impress me, Varric.
January, really. PAX South.
Lady Herald.
PAX South. It's something I, for some reason,
one of
I guess I just
Liliana's.
need to attend it
What
this
have you
year.
found?
One or two of you guys
Country
had
brothers
also
await you, but
considered
so do a great many
coming down to
Templars.
that.
There are
Um,
Templars.
for those that are out of the
People
states,
think
travel
the
is,
Templars will protect
at
them
least
from-
for the time being, almost
from the
impossible with the COVID
They're
scam.
gathering on
But
the other side of the market. I
for
think
those
that's
that are
where
within the
Templars
states,
intend
it's
to meet you.
possible to maybe get down
Only
there.
one thing to do then.
Thought if possible at all, you know, meeting up with anybody who could make it, because it's something that
Protect the people.
it's accessible to me. It's a few hours drive for me. I say few hours. It's about 4 or 5 hour drive. Unless I'm breaking every speed limit known to man, then it's about a 3 hour drive. But either way, but it's something that I think it's viable by the time New Year's rolls around, and anyone that could show up,
Return to hate.
anybody that could find a way to
Someone
get
will
there.
need to inform them
Even
if
thought about
delayed.
trying to do something to kind of, I don't know. There's not a lot I can do right now. I have some ideas, but anyway. And you have beer? Oh shit! See, that's 3, 4, 5 successes in one day. Oh shit! You met your quota for the week now, so good to go. Been thinking about that. Keeps coming to mind, so it must be something we need to do. Nothing but XP here. This whole place is XP. That's right. Get out of my way. Why can't I read it? I don't understand why I can't read it. Okay. There's something I need to unlock, so I don't think it's this shop, I think it's the other one. But they sell like blank runes or some shit like that. But I don't remember what I need to do first. Fuck.
Not until this fast is over.
Okay, okay,
Two in
okay.
the swords.
And the swords out, gotcha.
May as well keep one.
Bell, I like Bell.
Good people of Val Royal.
82
Here,
degrees, ugh. Hard to sleep like that.
together, we mourn.
I gotta really have it around 70 to sleep comfortably.
A naive and beautiful heart. Silence.
Escape. There you go.
You wonder what will become of a murderer.
What is my preferred ending for ME3?
Wonder
Really?
No more.
You want to know? Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andrade, claiming to rise.
Other than the one where you
where
just
our
basically
beloved
shoot the collective intelligence of the Reaper, the catalyst, when you just shoot him in his bitch fucking
No
face.
servant
Other
of
than that one,
anything
so you're talking about out of the three
selfish
endings,
greed.
which one of the endings and shooting him in his face are basically the same thing. Destroy is the only unindoctrinated ending. The way to show that Shepard is really not an anomaly and it's just a really stubborn human and that you're still capable of being controlled and you're still a politically correct tool of the Reapers is the control and the what's the other one called? Synthesis options. Those are where you essentially give in. Everything that you were through the entire trilogy, you throw it away and you give in to the Reapers. That's what those two endings are. Whereas as Destroy is the only legitimate option. Now, true enough, the Reapers don't give you, we're all going to kill ourselves option. We'll stop being Reapers just because you tell us to. Sorry. They'll get rid of some Mass Effect relays and they'll leave you alone and they'll see if the next cycle produces another Shepard. If the Shepard is a consistent thing, then that gives them something new. It gives them like a different challenge to approach. Also, their secret about the Citadel is also given up, so they got to find a new way to do things, which is basically what they tell you when you're at the top of the Citadel. You know, when you're talking to that little ghostly, all that is the collective AI of all the Reapers. There he is, and you're basically talking to the Reapers collectively. Kind of like when you're talking to Legion, you're talking to the Geth collectively, even though they lie to you every time they open their mouth. Well, the Reapers do too. They're just lying to you the entire thing. You're just a specimen. They don't owe you the truth. They don't owe you shit. They just want to see what it is that makes you tick because you don't compute. There's something about you that doesn't compute. Why can't you be indoctrinated? They use Cerberus to literally rewire you. Physically rewire you. And you still couldn't be indoctrinated. Why? It makes no sense. It doesn't compute. Right? And so you're like, fuck you. It's called being alive and having a will that you'll never have because you're fucking machines. And now I'm going to destroy every single one of you if I had the chance. So Destroy is the only option that shows that you as a player, as well as your Shepard, not just Shepard, but you too. It shows that you aren't indoctrinated. Like literally, by the definition of indoctrination, that you still have a will of your own and you're actually allowed to think with some kind of common sense and think for yourself. Indoctrinated in real world terms would be like liberal. Modern day liberal. Not liberal, not Democrat as a political stance, but liberal in terms of the mindset and everything that implies, which is going to offend a large percentage of the world, and the world is basically brainwashed to think that way, or more importantly, not think that way on purpose. There's an agenda there. So the game actually makes a really good point. It's not just a matter of I'm choosing right and wrong. It's your ability to choose between true, right, and wrong based upon your filter and your perception of everything around you. The game is kind of a simplified version of that. But in the real world, it has ramifications too. That Mass Effect is the only game I know that allows you to actually suffer the same predicament that the people in the game can suffer. You can actually be indoctrinated. well, your brain isn't rewired and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But you could be just as fucking dense, just as fucking blind, just as fucking... I don't have rose-colored glasses. I got blind person's glasses on. You can be just as much like that as you want. Usually, if you just insist on playing as a paragon. Well, I have to be nice, even if they're evil. Even if killing this person will save a million people, I can't kill them because that would be wrong. No. Saying that would be wrong shows that you're so fucked up in the head as a human being that there's probably no fixing you because you're that far off. You are essentially indoctrinated in the real world. Like I said, liberal thinking. It's where you'll go and try to defend a monster that's being taken out of this world to protect the rest of the world that this monster is in. And you would say, well, no, killing a monster doesn't bring anybody back. Stop. I'm just using an example. Stop right there. The whole idea that killing a serial killer, for example, executing justice on a serial killer will bring anybody back is where the psychological twist in the brainwashing is. It's that element in and of itself that is the same principle applied to every other form of brainwashing that would guide your politics, that would guide your economics, that would guide everything, your personal relationships, and your opinions and everything else. It's the exact psychological twist. A serial killer isn't executed. A monster isn't gotten rid of to bring anybody back. And it's not just to prevent future victims. It's to get the cancer cell out of your society so that the body can be healthy. It's just as simple as that. It's no more complicated than that. But you're trained to miss that with a psychological twist. The same way the media keeps truth out of a truth to make it a lie, even though it's the truth. It's not, because they've omitted the essential truth in something to turn something into... They spin it. It's called media spin. That's the same principle applied to people. So the game makes a really good point of showing that. But if you miss it in the game, you're probably missing that in real life too. It actually allows you to be indoctrinated. I think that's genius. But control and synthesis are your two indoctrinated options. Shooting that fuck in his face and saying, come on, bitch, you're still not going to break my will. I'm alive, you're not. You're a fucking machine. You may be bigger, there may be a billion of you, you may be unstoppable. We may never defeat you, but you're not going to break me, and you can eat a dick while you're not breaking me. Fuck you. That's basically what Shepard can do. Or you can go over here and just destroy the motherfuckers, and even though that it's not a fucking self-destruct button, the Reapers aren't going to give you that. They don't owe you that. They couldn't care less what you think. They'll probably laugh while you're pushing the button. Doesn't matter. That's still your choice. It's still a matter of will, and that's something the Reapers can't break. Unless you choose one of the other two options, and then come up with some pontificating speech as to why you did so, which indoctrinated people do. They justify their actions. Their pride cannot concede that they're indoctrinated. Look at the Elusive Man. Kai Lang, and you can go on to all of the Council and just about everybody else that's indoctrinated throughout the game. They're tools of an agenda and a power so much higher than themselves they really can't comprehend it because they're so low, they're so base, they're so blind that they're barely a fucking amoeba in the ocean anyway, which is exactly how the Reapers look at them. So there you go. So it's not really even a choice. It's you either see or you don't. That's what it comes down to. And that's where a person can be so offended in the real world by simply making that observation. You either see or you don't. Who's going to admit that they can't see? Who's going to admit that they're blind? Who's going to admit that they are the problem? They're not solving a problem. They actually are the problem. Who's going to admit that? It's using human pride against you, which is exactly what the Reapers do. So there you go. That's the how and why of it. That's how I see it.
You say I am the
T, what's up, man?
The breach in
You
the
just woke
sky
up?
is our
Shit, I woke up not too long ago, about
to stop
3 hours ago-ish.
It's true. The Inquisition
Finally actually got some sleep. That was fun. Oh, it's beautiful too. Sleep. Gotta love it.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the
Well, Renegade is always just simple. It's not always. There's times where Renegade and Paragon are backwards. It just makes no sense. Maybe that's just me. But, oh, go punch a lady. That makes you badass, right? That's what demons do?
Still yourself.
She is beneath us.
Well, here's some more demonic pride for you. Speak of the devil, literally.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Huh.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Oh, so now they're a cult too, right? Pretty much.
Power that stands alone against the void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
You notice they're not even marching in order, they're just a bunch of thugs now.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Champion? Why'd you play a champion, bro? Come on, man. Get in there and get real. Play a Reaver. A Reaver is truly, Conrad Werner would agree, that a Reaver is truly extreme.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
This is one Orlesian I really like, Bell, for some reason. Yeah. A Reaver. Stay at half health. Do some damage. Get in there and mix it up. Wreck that shit.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless and the
The Chantry's useless?
I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
I love Cassandra.
The Herald of
Hey, Loren, what's up?
Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see.
I think she's an agent for Josephine, right? Or the Inquisition. She's not. I need agents for Liliana right now. It's not really necessary.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Well, that was a change of affairs.
Mysterious arrow.
You might find friends among the stunned.
Bring swords.
The Templars.
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Yes, Vivian. Yes. Vivian is the shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to think of something better than the name of this dragon, and I've got nothing. This is the best name for a dragon ever. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Madame Snappy Snips. Who the fuck would name a dragon Madame Snappy Snips? Only the Orlesians. My dear, only the Orlesians. Madame Snappy Snips. What the fuck? Man, you get like an entire level of codex here. Almost literally. I'm slowly remembering some stuff. I'm gonna forget a lot during this playthrough. We're just honestly the entire purpose of playing from new game was to go to the deep roads. I had actually considered going to the deep roads as a mage, just because I hadn't fought the deep roads that way before. But
oh yes,
doesn't really matter either way. What do they have here? See, I think I already have this stuff anyway, to be honest. Anywho, I don't think there's anything up here. Remember what these guys have. Focus. Interesting. Interesting.
In my arms lies
Left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
They say you're scratching for power.
Let's try this. Okay, so we should be able to just go down here. Just want to grab all this stuff. here, so...
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure. What you have created, no one can tear asunder.
I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is at. Been a while.
Darkness comes upon me. I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
Isn't that one merchant that sells that thing for like 100,000 gold, and it's only worth 100,000 gold because he says it is? It's not the price; it's the willingness to pay the price, regardless of the item. And he goes off on this thing about it. Kind of funny, actually.
Maker.
Get me away from that thing, please. Thank you.
Maker be with you. And what did they need? All's well
Need that.
Same old.
Where are the docks at? Oh, back here. Oh god, I gotta go back up there too. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Oh, can I jump? Can't jump. I literally can't jump. Okay. Try that then. Fuck off.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
I totally forgot. I was supposed to search up here. What do I think? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the game like hasn't told us, you know. I mean, you can like kind of, you can kind of assume or presume whatever. All right, so that's. All right, we're done here.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of
This
Andross
isn't. This is
with my
another.
own eyes.
I think this is
If
the
it's
equivalent
help
of the
with
same
breach
demon
you
that's
seek,
possessed,
perhaps my people are
or
the
well, maybe a
wiser
different
of
kind of demon, but the one that's basically assumed the face of the Whatever that Templar dude was. I think this is similar to that. Because she will essentially not even remember having been here. It's just probably not her in the first place.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the chance
Yeah, I don't know.
for what it is. Consider this
I mean, that's like putting Sarah on the same
meet with the mages.
On the same level as Flemeth.
After all.
I hope you don't really have that kind of history with Sarah. She does come across as wise. Sarah's pretty wise as far as that goes.
Let us return to Haven.
I don't know. I don't know.
Lady Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's all true.
Everything you've heard?
Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up
This dude with the
sisters
floppy
and
hat.
crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use
I
such
love Vivian's
language in my
entrance.
house to my
That's pretty
guests.
much her right there.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
I don't know, but almost everything she says a whole lot and a whole little. I don't think she lies once, and I don't think she makes a point
You
that doesn't
should.
really sum up whatever she's talking
Whatever
about.
am I going to do with you, my
With she doesn't mince a lot of words. She uses a lot of euphemisms.
My lady, you're
She
the
talks in a lot of
one
riddles,
unfortunate
and if you
affair.
don't get the riddle, you don't get what
What
she's
would you have
saying,
me do with this
and you just
foolish
pass it off as she's just talking nonsense. Kill that piece of shit.
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests.
Snap his ass out of existence.
Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have
Someone
him
get this
cluttering
shit
up
off my
stuff.
floor.
I'm delighted you could attend this
She's so
fitting gathering.
gangster.
I've so wanted to meet you.
She really is.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
See, like, Shogun makes the point that she's all out for her own political gain, and sure, that's just her nature, as far as that goes. And she likes to take control of a conversation to gear it towards her ends. I get that too. But she's not elusive about it. She's transparent about it. That's kind of the point I'm making, Shogun. If you can kind of get that, you know, you get her faults. It's like Sarah says. Sarah says it perfect. She's a bitch, but she knows it. Like, she's a bitch, but she's completely aware of it, and she's not hiding that fact. If you don't like Vivian, I don't think Vivian gives a fuck. And a lot of people would be intimidated by that kind of self-assurance, you know? I can totally see that. Okay, so I don't like how it forces you back here. I should have got Sarah first, but doesn't matter. Actually, I kind of want to check the war table. I think it's been 20 minutes. So we should be able to go collect our shit.
You're worried about the rift. I understand that.
Once again, I apparently already have everything it's trying to give me. I need another Dawn Lotus. I think we can get our combat roll now. We're about to level again too, which is cool. All right, so I really want that too. Oh fuck. Let's go ahead and son of a bitch. Strength doesn't really matter. All right, let's go with that. I'm like three or four levels away from being set. Theoretically, by level 5, especially as a human, you can get your character to where you've got your primary skills already in place. I could have, if I hadn't upgraded anything, I could have Pommel Strike, which is huge. Well, it's not huge, but it's a nice ability. Could have Pommel Strike, and then I could have, if I hadn't upgraded that, I could already be down here. Although this really kind of needs to be upgraded. Just pulling an enemy in is one thing. Kicking them in the face for 200% weapon damage, that's a whole nother thing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Kind of like that too. Hold on. Let me get all our defenses in place. Arrows, yeah. Ranged attacks, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. So she's just got a little tankier. That's a good thing. Vivian, here we go. Actually, let's go ahead and set all this shit. Alright, now. Vivian, she got 7. 3, 4, 5. 2 points, huh? Interesting. Six. see what this is. Uh, 10 times weapons damage if they're already frozen or chilled. That's if you're running 2 mages, that is huge. Because if you're running Wind's Grasp, and you get actually we're oh no. We're actually not gonna roll like that, but duration? Oh, that actually works. Let's go ahead and get this by standing still. She does that a lot. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. We're only level 5. We got plenty of room to grow. I'm trying to say what's best earliest, and there's a lot of good shit. You want that? This is garbage. That's good. There you go. All right. That works for me. Seeing as Vivian is human, she gets an extra point. I guess that's how that works. Cutscenes.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
No, he's not. That's an understatement right there. Right?
To do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it.
All right. True. He has taken the order somewhere. You just hear her? Hold on. Listen to Leliana right here.
Simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
All right. So Leliana said they have taken the Templars somewhere. Do you remember when she sent out her messenger birds? She sent them to specific places, to the mages in Redcliffe and to the Templars in that keep where they're at right now. She knows where they're at. She's not telling you. Why the fuck wouldn't Leliana, your sole source of all information, that's her fucking job, not tell you this? When you get to Valrio or wherever, when you go to the Orlesian Ball to meet the Empress and shit, why doesn't Leliana tell you who Morgan is? Why does she just say, we think that the Empress has hired a blood mage as her counselor, and this may be the assassin? Doesn't give you Morgan's name? They defeated the Blight together. If that's Leliana, that's not Leliana. It is not Leliana. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I know what it's not. And if they try to fuck up the writing somehow, then it won't make any sense. Because they basically written Leliana out of the game, and now she's being replaced by this thing, which is helping to guide the Inquisition with misinformation, lies, and all this other shit. And Leliana, if Leliana knew Morgan, if this is actually Leliana, who was with the hero Ferelden in the Blight, and actually was your actual spy, you know, the leader of your spy ring, so to speak, then she'd be giving you this information. We know where the Templars are. This is where you go reach them. But no, she acts vague. She pretends to not know. But you already saw her send her messenger crows off to that place. She knows exactly where they're at. Why wouldn't she tell you right here? That'd be fundamental needful information. I'm telling you, it's not her. Leliana's doing her own thing for whatever she is now. Whatever that is, Leliana's doing her own thing. It'll probably be exposed in the next game or the one after, but here you go.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Alright, so I have to take Sarah and Vivian back to the hinterlands.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Okay, so she knows everything about what she just said, and she's claiming ignorance on all of it. So, yeah.
Do you have proof? It could just be a coincidence. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of
You think she doesn't know that Blackwall isn't a Grey Warden? Do you really think she doesn't know that? Come on, man. I'm not buying any of this bullshit.
And if he can't, then there may be more going on than we thought.
Bitch. Alright, so I got threat remains complete. So I should be able to get in here.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Nice. Alright, so we got to do this. Who does it the quickest? Doesn't really matter. If you say it doesn't matter, I'm going to believe you guys. It doesn't matter.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, so that gives us plenty of time. 9 minutes.
At your service.
Not yet. There we go. Alright, you can go do... I don't give a fuck. Go do that. Now, while they're doing that, we'll go here. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. No, I gotta go get Sarah. Fuck. Okay. All right. My bad. I never bother with the mages, because at the Templars you get extra attribute points. Strength. As a warrior you get strength, constitution, and cunning. I think it's cunning. I think it's cunning. Strength, constitution, and something. If you go as a rogue, you get dex, cunning, and I think constitution. I think constitution regardless. And as a mage, going to the Templars, you get, I believe it's magic, willpower, and constitution. I think. Something like that. I need to fucking fast travel out of here. That was fucking stupid. Is there a way to do this? Can I go there? Yes. Nice. Nice. That's good fast travel stuff right there. Or if you make a mistake, you can just move on.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
This guy.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
Short knife with his short knife.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Yeah, just say what? She told you, bitch.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
See, she says so much and so little. She uses all the euphemisms. And it's I love the way and her voice actress is right up there with Jennifer Hale. Yeah, can't say enough. Now what?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
What's
no
going
idea.
on?
I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements.
Go get behind your cover, because there's people
Someone
coming.
tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
What? The enemies all come in with no pants on? They have no pants. She's all laughing the whole time.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste.
She stole all their pants.
I'd like to join.
Oh, did it? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, you obviously have an amazing grasp of English, so that's good. Yeah, in English, she's just not just spunky, but she's wise. You know.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Y'all catching everything she's saying, right? She's like telling you the whole story in like one sentence.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife?
With his little
all those
knife.
secrets. And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Absolutely.
All right, Sarah.
Like everything she just said. You got all these people that think they're all important, and it took some houseboy who just changes out the piss pots to give them up and put them out in the open and take care of them. So yeah, sometimes you need the little guys too.
Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Right? But she says it in such a way, it's just whoever wrote Sarah is the same person that wrote V Credit, that Volus in Mass Effect 2. It's just it's amazing. It's on a whole nother level. I don't have taunt. I don't have taunt. And I have to have Vivian. Fuck! Forgot to give that to Varric. Alright. Oh well. Ooh, ring velvet, nice. I think at some point I need Fade Touch ring velvet, maybe? So you probably help the horse farmer first? No. Now let's go back to, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Warden. We could go just do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll start here and then we'll just work our way around. I'll be back.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right, let's arrange Sarah. She doesn't. Well, right now she does. Well, no. I was gonna say she does what Varric does, but kind of not really. Still cool to have along, though. Not gonna lie. I don't think she needs any of that, to be honest. All right, let's go. I mean, I really shouldn't essentially use this right now because I technically don't have it. I don't remember where you get the schematic from, but I technically wouldn't have it available. Yeah, she actually sends you on a war table mission for this. So, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not going to use anything I wouldn't have otherwise. I can have these, though, so.
Nothing to report, sir.
Pretty sure. I think. Oh, yeah? Okay. Black wall's right up here. think. I think that's right.
Line there and there. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Hold the wall, men! Come to me! You're dead, bastard! Dead! I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think. Too late for that! You know how this ends. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
I've been called a lot of shit lately.
I'm
Come think of it.
to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
And then you immediately get the option to start flirting here. This is... except for spontaneous militia training. Thank you, Ellerin, for just putting it out there like it's supposed to be. Oh, fuck you, dude. Like, I have nothing for Blackwall. I mean, I don't know. He's not a bad character, but he's not a good one either.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe
But see, this is where he kind of exposes himself. He's not political. This is still considered political. If it's not the Blight, Wardens aren't involved. They won't interfere even if they see the innocent getting slaughtered, essentially. Here he's just trying to be a good dude making up for his past or something. And okay, I get that, but... And that should be interestingly enough, this is one spot where I hate to say it, but the BioWare writers kind of failed a little bit. There's nothing to make this guy interesting, at least not to me, you know? And I found the same stuff interesting that everyone else has found interesting. But in this particular case, people liking Blackwall, I really just don't get it. There's just nothing there. I should just tell them to fuck off, but we'll just go ahead and add them on.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Still need to roll with this for right now. There's things we need to do. Things we need to do. Alright, where's this at? I don't know, man. This game right here, I mean, like, look at this right here. Even in, you know, if you had like just a master PC, you know, where you could do like 10,000 teraflops and all this ridiculous shit, and you could just put everything in 8K resolution and all that, then yeah, this would be even more beautiful. But the art design and the way everything's moving, it just looks natural and it looks real. If this wasn't called a Dragon Age game, this would be a pretty good damn RPG. I'm not gonna lie. If this wasn't Dragon Age, quote unquote, Inquisition, I'd actually like this game better. I would like it better. I would say, it's got its own take on tactics. It's got its own take on combat. It's got a beautiful game world. It's got a rich political and religious and historical story set in place. I mean, everything's there for an amazing RPG. If this wasn't Dragon Age, I would like this game better. I would be playing this game more often if it wasn't Dragon Age. Because when you called it Dragon Age, now you put it in a box. And that box has a certain wrapper. And that wrapper has copyrights and trademarks and names and parameters and ingredients that have to be there to make it that particular product. And you left half of it out. So you just shit all over your own creation by putting a title on it that applies it to something that it's not. And it's not, in my opinion, a Dragon Age game. This just doesn't, it's just not. I'm a Dragon Age fan. So I think I at least have some rights to say it's not a Dragon Age game. But it's a good RPG. This is a really good RPG. This is something I would like to see them continue on with the same cast of characters and stuff like that in an entirely different universe and in an entirely different way. And then listen to the fans, and in the sequel include some things like, you know, combat speed, make things a little faster and a little more fun and brutal, you know, even at the expense of some of the graphics and game size. You could shrink the game 50% and put all those assets somewhere else. And it'd be fucking amazing. It would actually be good. But you called it Dragon Age. Now you have to meet up with this. Here's the standard. Here's the bar. You have to reach it. And Inquisition and all the other things that it does well, visually, and so on and so forth, it doesn't fucking touch this. Because it's not this. But it has potential to be something else that, if not necessarily as good, at least competes with some shit like Skyrim or something. Sure, absolutely. God, it's just what could have been. What could have been. They decided, you know what? It's almost like BioWare legitimately on purpose thought this to themselves and then acted on it. They said, you know what? We're at the top of the mountain. We're as good as Elder Scrolls and anything else. But I heard 2 people really like Skyrim. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to just throw away everything that makes us great, and we're going to try to be that instead. Who the fuck does that? Who? BioWare, apparently. Why would you do that? They even admitted it. They admitted it. I shove cactuses up my ass. They might as well have admitted that. Yeah, in my private time, even though that has nothing to do with the conversation, just wanted to let everyone know I shove cactuses up my ass. That's literally what BioWare did. We're aggressively studying Skyrim so we can stop being what we are to try to be them because we've got so many mental problems and we voted for Hillary Clinton that we don't know what the fuck to do. So they just went and did that. Why would you do that? I don't fucking get it. Stupid. If you're Van Gogh and you like Rembrandt stuff, you don't start being Rembrandt and stop being Van Gogh. You continue being Van Gogh and acknowledge that, oh, Rembrandt's got his skills too. That's fine. But you don't try to be that. Then guess what you have? You don't have what he has, and now you don't have what you have anymore either. You just suck on purpose. You fucking suck on purpose. Why would you do that? And it's exactly what they fucking did with this game. God, I wish they'd have just called this anything else. Just anything. Oh well. Too late now, right? They did what they did, and now they've closed down half their studios, and everybody fucking left. So now, if we really do want an actual Dragon Age 3, we'll never get it, and we won't get any more of this either. So once again, they get what they asked for, I guess. Oh well. Oh, nice. Oh well. Oh, you love the Blackwall character? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I find him unenduring. Even though his story was creatively written, the way it's executed isn't so creatively written. Although I haven't traveled with him extensively. He has the disadvantage of being a particular tank type that's irrelevant in the game. If I'm not playing champion myself, then there's no point in having one in my party. I'd do better having a Reaver in my party if I'm not going to have an actual party benefiting tank, which is Cassandra. She's the only one that actually benefits the party. The champion and the Reaver are all to themselves. The champion is please don't hurt me, and still get hurt anyway. When I do travel with Blackwall, fully geared, fully customized, he gets wrecked. He gets destroyed. Whereas Cassandra can solo a fucking dragon later on, not right now, but later on. You know, so he's like pointless as a companion, and then I haven't found anything on top of that to say, okay, well, at least he's cool as a character. Didn't really, I mean, once I heard his backstory, I was like, oh, I kind of get it. And his personal story was cool, but nobody I want to travel with, nobody I want to talk to. I don't go out of my way to find him at camp, wherever our base is, and say, hey, what's going on? Because I just don't care. And I feel like I should, but I don't. If that makes sense. That's kind of where I'm at with that. He's like Sebastian in Dragon Age 2. There you go. Oh, he's a murderer too? I wasn't aware of that, actually. I didn't know that. Sebastian in Dragon Age 2. Uninteresting. Actually annoying. The way Blackwall talks to you, he expects you to care, and he talks about all this righteousness, and he comes across as a pontificating asshole in a lot of ways, you know, because he's like, he's this, but he's not even that. So everything he's standing on is actual bullshit anyway. I don't know. I can't. And on top of that, he's just bland to me. Like, I don't want to have you around. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking for myself, if Blackwall was a female character and had a history similar to that, not really not a warden, but claiming to have been part of the wardens and trying to make up for this really dirty past and so on and so forth, and mistakes made from their own lack of self-confidence and purpose, and trying to obtain one to try to atone for what they were, it would be more interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because I like girls. I think girls are fucking amazing, just in every way, even when they're being assholes, bitches. But still, they're just amazing. So, like, I don't know. That would have been interesting. And I guess you can't have every member of the party being female as far as that goes, but it would add some depth, some layers to that. And I think, you know, maybe that's just a gender perception, perhaps, whatever the case may be. But, you know, that's a thing, and people are like that. And I think certain individuals, based on that, add to what they're struggling with and what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, if I was developing a character, gender would definitely come into play depending on the backstory of that character. What would make one more deep, sacrificial, and heroic in terms of what they've been through and where they're at and why they made the decisions they made and what they overcame to get wherever they're at? I think that's relevant too. Iron Bull? No, totally not. A female Qunari? No, totally not. Wouldn't make any difference. Would actually probably take away from that somewhat. But Blackwall, being a female character coming across that same way, trying to fit into a world in a way to atone for her sins in the middle of all this tribulation, would have actually been more interesting. I would carry that character with me just on that alone. If that says something about me, whatever, doesn't matter. That's what I would do. That's just me. I don't know. Hey, Jackal. Female Qunari Inquisitor Reaver. That was my... Are you fucking kidding? Although, I run with Varric because Varric actually does stuff for the party. Sarah is just herself. But her dialogue, when you're roaming around, you can't... it's kind of hard to top that. Although Varric and Cassandra have some good shit, and Varric and Vivian have some good shit back and forth too. I just choose Varric because he brings more to the table. You know, if you're running around and you're trying to create, you know, the best party combat-wise, Varric's a vast improvement simply because he offers buffs for the whole party. Status effects, critical chance, shit like that. So I roll with Varric. But I like Sarah better, actually, as a party member. So as far as traveling around for the gameplay experience and just the whole story experience, yeah. But other than that, yeah, a Qunari, female Qunari fucking Reaver. That was my very first character playing this game. Didn't know what I was doing, but it was a lot of fun. Except for girls. Really? Actually, we need this, don't we? Go. That's 1 of 10. We got a ways to go on that, so go. 2. Alright, let's go up into the hills. Oh, that's a cool bow, actually. Kind of cool. I'm done up there, right? I thought it was right here. Where's the shard? It's a shard right here, right? I already got it? I guess I already got it. I don't know. That's weird. I guess so. Whatever.
I've heard your uncle is a Mortalitasi, Cassandra.
You've heard correctly. Necromancy is not uncommon in Nevarra.
You must understand, the rumors in the south surrounding Mortalitasi...
I have always found the practice
Used to be a royal effort right here
one
somewhere.
hears outside
Is it in here?
Nevarra. Such fascinations reveal far more about the teller than the truth.
Fruit. Used to be. Thought. Weird.
Something worth chasing? Bits up, face down.
Tits up, face down. It's 3. 4. Probably. Okay, somewhere over here is a one of those caches, right? Or am I tripping? Probably tripping. Somewhere up here in the hills. I think it's up behind this house, actually. If my memory serves me correct. It is a cool looking bow, right? Up here somewhere. Up there? Right here? I think this is... That's weird. Oh, nice. Look at this. sir. That was lucky. Click, 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 click. I did too. Origins and Dragon Age 2. I'm only playing this because you guys asked. To be honest, I would be finishing up my mage on Dragon Age 2 right now, which I still haven't completed and done satisfactorily to where I like it. Personally. Where the fuck is this apostate cache or something? Is it not something you get right now? Is it later? It should have been... Shit. Should have been right there. That's a cache, and I thought I activated that from the... I thought this is where you got, like... Fuck, I don't know, man. Nice. Right here. What spawns this? I thought I already had it. I guess obviously I don't. Beat his ass, Sandra. Beat his ass. You go, girl. Oh, 668? Really? Aru. Aru.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Do your thing, girl. Alright, well, we don't need that. I don't remember. You know what? Princess is probably knows what it takes to spawn that shit. The caches. I don't remember.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Three more. Fuck.
Snuffed it. One down.
Okay. Eight. these? Oh, these are Inquisition scouts. These are our guys. Right? Okay.
What?
Forgot about these too. These are kind of cool.
Where does this lead?
Okay, okay. Sweet. Pick up. I just don't remember where. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was something that they gave you when you talked to that dude who you know, says people are hungry and people need, you know, blah blah blah.
You always find such lovely places to explore, my dear.
All right. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Okay, okay, that's good. That's where I'm going anyway. I love that right there. Just goes on and on. Anyway.
you're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life.
Might as well
like
run down
most
here,
people who
too.
aren't seekers.
Might as well,
I
right?
apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
There's a camp
That
out here
I
somewhere
can do.
in this general area. I don't remember exactly where. I think it's on the far side of this little mountain thing.
Snuffed it!
That do it? That's all of them. I don't need to do any more of that then. Okay. That. Okay. Really need all this, to be honest. What does this do? Imagine status sense increases your bonus. Interesting. Let's do this. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Give me 1 minute. Hopefully nothing spawns on top of me. Okay, gotta get up there, gotta go do this, gotta go, something. I don't know why we're going back here, but I guess we are. This isn't an awkward spot, right? I don't know what else is here, so. Missing an enemy somewhere. Nice. This is a weird... Come here, bitch. Nice. Well, that was awkward, but it worked. We should have our influence where we need it to be pretty shortly. I got to change that, man. You know, I don't think I actually used that. Come to think of it, hold on. I gotta remember. It's been a long time. Bonus damage versus guard. I think I worked my way towards that. I'm pretty sure I used this. If I didn't, I don't know why I didn't exactly. So yeah, I always want to be able to back roll. All right, so I need to get used to this then. But you got to get used to something anyway, at some point. Okay. Could always use it for that too. And just do away with any friendly fire shit altogether, but Mighty Blow really has its uses in certain spots. Better shield, actually. See, Mighty Blow just really has its use. Sorry.
You'll die.
And a would-be miner, I believe.
Nice. See, this is one of those apostate caches, and I don't have the quest for it. I know where they are. I know where all three of them are. 3 or 4, whatever. Pretty sure. I'm not sure who gives that to you. I really don't know. Oh well. Figure it out some other time, I guess.
Make it take you.
I think there's a sword up here. There's a sword up here. Go figure, right? Interesting. Some things that come back to memory. Everything looks good on Sarah. Like everything. This is a tough ass. Whatchamacallit. Fade Rift down here, it's like, I remember it being Recruit Widow. Swore I talked to him, man. Maybe I didn't talk to him. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did, but... Something about blankets. Don't know. Can I get by, please? Wasn't annoying at all. Like, extremely annoying. She's just gonna make her no health when I get up there? Doesn't work like that. It really doesn't work like that. And if it does, it still doesn't work like that. And if the game has a problem with it, it can fuck itself. That's how I look at it. Not just gonna screw me out of something just because no reason. No. No, game can fuck off. With that bullshit right there. Shouldn't be any reason I can't grab my shit, but if that's what it's trying to say, well, you need to wait to get your stuff that you're going to get anyway, or else we're going to fuck you over. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever, man. Oh, okay, game. Yeah, you're the boss. Now all of a sudden she has full health, so whatever.
Someone's calling.
If not for me reloading, you'd be dead. Even though you weren't dead, you were made dead. Yeah. I agree.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
Blood magic. The mage was hunting for blood magic.
Yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldredda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
I haven't decided yet.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise.
Now, why can't I get her as a... Do I need Varric for this?
So, are you going to report me?
I wouldn't worry too much.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise.
I guess I have to have Varric too, huh? Son of a bitch! Oh, this is just annoying now. Yeah, it's just annoying. See, I'm supposed to have these cash... Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. Probably ought to go get that. But yeah, let's go get this camp first. Let's go get the camp. I mean, we can do this, I guess, real quick.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Well, had to be chosen for something.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
I am the Herald of Andraste. That's right. Need Varric. Yeah, fucking figures.
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Until later.
Open your fucking door, man.
Brings you back to us.
In times of danger, the
Ah.
simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
The hell is everybody doing? Come on. You gotta have Solus for this. This right here. I don't get to climb at all anymore, even when I press X. Okay, well I won't bother anymore then. Fuck off, game.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
You here abandoning your mother? What a piece of shit. Now it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I guess.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. No, we can never go back. The Maker has the Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world.
When the demons have claimed the unworthy,
Ah.
Before light. How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Right? Oh, we got to do the official nod and handshake and chest bump and all that shit, right? I mean, you got to have that. That's mandatory.
I'm from Ringcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out. No sense staying away for the Templars to come burn everything down, is there?
Peace to you.
Shut up. Wow. Lot of love, Shield Bash. I love you. I love you, Cassandra. Shut up. Give me a good ring. Ah, 19 fucking Drakestone though? Well, shit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sergeant. What's up, man? Sorry, trying to kick ass and keep up with chat at the same time. Herald. Herald of Andraste. You are the Herald of Andraste. You gotta say it with, you gotta do the tongue roll and shit. Herald of Andraste.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Okay, so you can turn them into Leliana's agents.
Have your believers search for secrets.
We need writs.
As you say, Herald of Andraste.
Hey, wait, I can change out party members, right?
To do your will.
With
when the Maker calls you to your great purpose.
with a camp. At the camp you get a party switch out, whatever you call it. Okay, I know what to do. This should make it easier. There's one of those fucking camps right up here too, if I remember right. Yeah, right here. See, these are the apostate camp. I remember where they're at. I just, yeah. Ritz is an agent for Liliana as well.
A Templar, I believe.
I have to keep Vivian with me though, no matter what. I know that. Yeah. So I guess I change out Cassandra for Varric and Vivian for Solus for right now. And that should get me everything I need to... Come here, bitch. Nice.
What's the old Inquisition motto again?
I'm not saying it again, Sarah.
Come on.
Into darkness, unafraid.
Around the corner, chocolate's made.
Maker
So-
preserve us.
You just hate chocolate.
You just hate chocolate. See, I don't know, man. Sarah's dialogue, even if you got to take a kind of hit on the overall party mechanics, it's kind of worth bringing her along, because I heard she even starts to sort of get along with Vivian towards the end. What's amazing is the way Vivian and Dorian interact. They actually become friends over time. They gain respect for one another. It's in my opinion really good writing. I mean, you had to write that into the game, and then gradually, I guess, you include more and more dialogue as you spend time together. But it's amazing the way they do it. That's one thing that Inquisition really got right, like in a major way, was Dorian and Vivian. That was pretty fantastic. Where the fuck is my camp? My camp. Hold on. I completely missed it, didn't I? Thought it was right through here. No, it's on the other side. I gotta go left up here. I guess, if I can. God, I don't know. My memory's fucked, apparently. Wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. I think that's the meaning of get wrecked right there. No, it's maybe it is. Hold on. I might be right. Oh wow. Never mind. Eat it. You fucking eat it. I mean, come on, man. Sarah said, eat it. Suck on this. Alright. Let's go. My camp must be around this way. This doesn't sound right either. No, because I'm heading back towards... I don't think I want to turn in Ritz's quest either. The camp is this way. Okay, I was right. I was right.
Where are you?
It should be right up here. Alright, so we need Vivian. We need Sarah. And we need Varric. I guess I'm tanking.
Shall we make
I'm
camp
tanking.
or
I
move
guess
on?
it is what it is. Alright. I can work with that. Vivian, Sarah, and Varric. Oh, and Solus. Well, what the fuck? I could gain favor with Sarah for saving the scout, but that's fine. Alright, so I have to have Varric. I have to have Vivian, and I have to have Solus. Alright. Okay, so what we do is actually we go back here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Go back up here. Hold on. Good deal. Alright, we got that.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
I take a schematic anytime I interact with one of those. Solus and Vivian. Solus and Vivian. Not exactly. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. I'm literally just coming here for one thing. One fucking thing. I love this old crumbled fort, though. That's pretty cool. Two things, actually, two things. Oh, really? Oh, you have to. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. Bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's so bad. Ugh. And I gotta come back up here anyway. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm just silly, I guess.
So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war,
An apostate out of her pants.
make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this the extremely long way around, apparently. And I know who I was supposed to talk to. He's down there by this cave. What? You have to do his personal... Whose? Need the East Road fight. Yeah. Where you go in that cave, he gets an amulet of power, and you have to start... Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. Apparently, I'm only remembering certain chapters out of this book. Not what you need to get there, so... My bad. Sorry, we'll just head our way back to the, whatchamacallit, crossroads and go start everything. I know where that corporal whatever his face is too. Pretty positive. Cool thing is I have a camp to fast travel to, so.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Apparently I'm just here to do everything anyway, so whatever. We need Vivian at the crossroads too, now, because we found that note up there by those statues. Yep. Yep. So this isn't horrible. We're getting some stuff done.
Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Okay. I think I'm good. So now if I just do this. Should be able to
Hopefully the Inquisition can find
turn
some
some
way to
stuff
help these
in
people.
and
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
sure, help Liliana so we can get this perk. There you go. So, you want to be a spy? Because I really need to be able to open these locks. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll
And
be no
Solus
better.
doesn't like that? Solus can fuck itself.
Court mage.
Egghead piece of shit.
I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
She hasn't had much sleep, apparently. Alright, I gotta go talk to this guy. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I didn't do this when I was here before. We could be out of the hinterlands by now, to be honest. This guy right up here somewhere, right?
More cold weather.
There he is. Son of a bitch.
Where are their coats?
I'm stupid.
What do you need to keep these refugees?
And I probably got told to go talk to him too. I know I did.
All of it.
My bad.
These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And see you.
I mean, of course it does. Solus disapproves of everything circle. What, it's an apostate fucking old god destroyer that... I mean, come on, man, right? Oh, we should go take care of the mages too, but one thing at a time. So we got that. Give me a second. Let me figure out what I want to do. Start working on this now. Five of them. 5, 3, 4, 5. Right. Right. I thought it was 3, but same difference. All right. That works. What are you guys gonna do this weekend? Anybody got any like superb, magnificent, epic type of plans and shit? Wait. It's right, where's that cache at? Right up here? I think it's right up here. Give me that over. Give me that. I think it's right up here. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. I thought it was.
Nothing to report.
God. Where the fuck? Come on, man. I swear it's right fucking... It's literally right fucking here. I know it is. Stop being a dick about it. Fuck you. All this hidden in a fucking bunch of weeds. All right, man. Okay. That pissed me off a little bit. That kind of actually did. Seabrook? Oh, nice, nice. I think Saturday before stream, I'm gonna go hang out with my folks, but they may not be down here, so that may not be a thing.
Thank you again for rescuing
Not sure. It'll be nice. Get to see the dogs, hang out for a couple hours, and then get back to work. You know, that'd be cool. I still should have had this active art. This would be done. This would literally be done. My bad. Oh well. Gotta deal with these assholes while we go along. Fucking rages. Yeah. Right? I'm guessing you'll find out sooner than later. That would be my guess. They're not going to leave that hanging for too long. If they need help, and so they'll probably call you in. That would be my guess. Oh, shit. It's in the cave. It's in the cave. Like this one is in a cave where mages fucking like to hide so they can plot how they're going to kill all the innocent people who they've criminalized based on their supposed persecutions that they don't actually suffer. Yeah. Okay. I know where it's at.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Doesn't really matter what I do. Man, I'm about as inefficient as you can possibly get. I have apparently forgotten more than I remember about this game, to be honest. Oh well. It's alright. We'll get there eventually. Right? Maybe, hopefully. Ram's like, what the fuck did I do? What the... Dude, get off me. I'm just over here minding my own business, eating some shrubs and shit. Come on. Hit me with a grappling chain? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, we could have had all this done already. Yeah. Boo. Where the hell is this thing at?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Sorry, guys. Wasting all this time.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you again.
Captain of the Chargers? I'm trying to think. I don't even know what that is.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I gotta remember where this cave is at. I think it's right here.
Thank you again. Thank you again.
Speak to the messenger. Trying to think of what that is.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Okay. Now, I don't know what that is. Actually, I have no idea what those are. I'm kind of curious. What is this? What's it? That was it? No. What the fuck is that? I'm kind of curious. I have no idea what this... Hold on. Right? I don't know what this is. Right there, huh? Okay. Callahan's foothold. Isn't that the... Oh, fuck, I don't remember what the... Oh, wait, maybe I... No. I sort of know what that might be. I kind of don't remember. Nice. Callahan's foothold. I don't remember that. I know that's like a discoverable thing. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Now we have to get the wolves and shit like that dealt with. So let's go to the camp over here. Why can't I travel? Why can't... Oh, because I'm in combat. Even though I'm not in combat, I'm in combat. Okay, now I can travel. Right, because now I can travel because... Yeah, okay. I'm back.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Shards and what? Shards, fade rifts, watchtowers. That's pretty much it, really. Gallop. That's the race. I don't care about the race. I'm not going to do the race. If y'all want to do the race, we'll do the race, but it doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, which is a shame. I think it should, but it doesn't.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
Oh, fuck off. Oh. Boo. Whatever. Alright, whatever. Fucking the bear spam here is... Oh. Wow, it's really annoying, actually. It's really annoying. Fuck! Go ahead and stop to pick up my spindleweed, though. Okay, there's 17,000 dicks that you need to eat right now. Piece of shit. I win. Fuck you. That's so stupid. That's just stupid. Yeah, come here, bitch! You dead yet? Fuck ass. So I need something for that, or else I've already got it. One or the other. Probably already got it.
Beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
There we go. Oh yeah, no, nugs can't be pulled. Nugs and rams, bears, basically druffalos, animals. I don't think can be pulled to you. It'll stop them. It'll slow them down for a second, but yeah, I don't think they can be. Bitch face. Nice. Now somewhere over here is a place for a watchtower. I don't remember where. It's kind of a dead end, right? It's a dead end down there. Yeah, okay. I think I know where we're at. Right next to the shard? Maybe? Okay, I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember where the other two are. This rift is like level, what, 16? It's probably doable, but maybe. Or we level 5, 6? Because it's all those little assholes with the little ice lasers and those envy demons. Kind of curious, actually. Who knows? I don't think I don't think we're leveled up for it, but Might as well find out, right? Might get lucky. I don't really have anything to fight it with. Yeah, they're all bosses. They're all considered bosses. Yeah, they're hitting too hard. We're only doing 1 damage too, so. Yeah, I just wanted to see. We don't have anything to fight him with right now. Maybe fire. Fire, maybe. JMP, what's going on, man? I knew too much. I've said that before. I knew too much, man. Maybe fire. About the only other thing that might make a difference. That doesn't do any good. We don't have fire. Oh, I guess we do. Well, we don't have fire, but... I'll try it one more time. I'm just curious. No blood, no foul. Taking half my health each hit. Oh, fucking wow. Yeah, that had to happen eventually. Oh, wow. Okay. Watch us beat this shit anyway. His perma laser? He's gonna spam his fucking perma laser? Okay. Whatever. Fuck your perma laser, bitch. Oh wow. Oh, you're just gonna do it like that? Okay. Gotcha. I'm not taking a loss on this because I still think it's doable. It's doable. It's a next area thing here, but they do that with a couple fade rifts in every area. They'll give you a tier 3 and a tier 2, a tier 2 and a tier 1. I still think it's doable, actually. Without just getting unlucky. Alright, let's see. I'm just kind of curious. What's up? We gotta get this asshole out of the way. Yeah. You can't make me do that. I'm just sitting here playing around. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just playing. Like, you're not gonna just make me go through 8 different loads. Eat a dick. Not gonna do that. It's funny how no matter what, Mr. Spam Laser just gets to survive no matter what. That's just, yeah, what the fuck ever, man. I was just playing around anyway. I'm alright. I'm fine. How are you? That's just, whatever. Just messing around with a high level Fade Rift. That's all. Just, it was actually doable, I think. Don't really have anything in place to deal with it. Ah, oh well. Honestly, I still want to try it one more time. I want to kill it just to see what happens. Actually, I think the XP you get right now isn't near what you get when you're, like, where you're supposed to be. Like, you go do some endgame shit early, you'll get, like, 1/10 the XP you're actually supposed to get. At least that's how it used to work, if I remember right. Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time. Just because. Yeah, it's literally half health every hit. There's not a whole lot you can do about that right now. Just don't have any defenses. Oh god, it's got an invincible shield on it too? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, this is stupid. Now it's just getting worse. All right, it's there's nothing we can do with this right now. Yeah, I promise you, Iron Bull wouldn't get in a swing at any point in this fight, ever. He would never even get in a single swing. He'd be dead instantly the second anybody did anything. That's what would happen with Iron Bull. So yeah. What is that? You see that right there? Who and what is that? Why do we have level 8 Avar down here? Why would we even have this? He's not level 8. He's not level 8. It's kind of weird that he's here, though. Why would he even be here? Okay, whatever. You say so. Strange. No, never, not once. And I played the shit out of this game. So.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
Okay.
See that cave? Wouldn't be surprised if that's where the wolves call home.
farmers should have no more trouble with the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Are we done? Done with the spam? Sweet. Should get another Crystal Grace here somewhere. Sometimes there's 2 or 3, but should be at least 1. There's not 1 at all? Wow. That's a first. There has to be at least 1. There has to be. Should be 1 right up here somewhere, I think. Definitely 1 across this bridge, but... There's 1. There's 1. Okay. Had to be at least 1. I know, it is, Hester, and there's not a lot I can do about it right now. I'm working my way towards at least making it where it just doesn't suck, but there's really no way to make it good. When you get spoiled to good combat, shit like this is just embarrassing. If I was BioWare, I'd be embarrassed. I wouldn't have released this game in this state. I wouldn't have. Haste, blood magic, and things like that have been a staple of your game. It's part of the lore as well, and they just excluded all of it from this game. It's unfinished. It's really unfinished. It's pretty though. It's a pretty game. It's not a bad game, but it's not a BioWare game. We were talking about that earlier. It's just not. There's really no way. Yeah, you know, I think the only way to try to clean it up is to be a BioWare fanboy. That's the only way to try to clean it up, that you would even make the effort, because outside of that, it doesn't deserve it. It doesn't deserve anyone trying to make its bond, you know? It really doesn't. It's unfinished. It's just unfinished, that's all. But it's a beautiful game, though. I mean, this was... But so is Battlefield. And I'm an RPG player, so Battlefield isn't something I'm going to be playing either. That's pretty, too. Neo 2 was pretty, but it was an actual really good game. So, yeah. It stayed true to itself. This one, not so much. Should be right here, right? I'm gonna let Varric kill all these mages too. As annoying as they are, I'm gonna let Varric wreck their shit all by himself. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, probably so. It's very, very limited. Outside of maybe replacing some of the textures, pretty much everything was changed. And, wow. Well, I was about to say something that was very, controversial. It would have been true, but that's why it would have been controversial, because it simply would have been true. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. Actually, I'm just not. No, I can say it this way. A huge part of why they included that stuff, I can say it this way. It'll still be controversial, but literally only because it's true. A huge part of why they put a lot of safeguards in there and secured the game files and stuff and kept people from changing around some of the meshes in the game was to, on one side, keep players from having access to stuff that's already in the game, but would have made the game better. Like, for example, Champion's Armor from Kirkwall. Why can't you have it? Why isn't there a schematic for it? Why can't you make it? Who the fuck wouldn't want it? At least for a warrior. If not for a mage or a rogue, Champion's Armor. Reliving Dragon Age 2. So on and so forth. Why can't you have it? There's a model for it. It's in the game. When Hawk appears, she's wearing it. Why can't you have it? They don't let you have it just to be a dick. There's no other justifiable reason not to let you have it. So why wouldn't they let you mess with some of the meshes in the game? Besides, people might create nude mods. You've got nudity in the game already. They show tits and stuff during the romance scenes and all that. And they're really, really proud of their same sex and cross-gender and all this other stuff. They're really, really proud of that. But yet they won't let you create a nude mod to do for yourself what's already been done in the game. Not like that matters. Well, I don't even use nude mods. That's fine. But literally, the stuff that they've sealed off, that they've closed off in the game, that they won't let you mess with and tweak, it's pretty much that. It doesn't really affect much else. Unless you want to rewrite the game from the ground up, there's not a whole lot you can do with the quests and other stuff. It's simply just letting you, and you really have to work at it, I'm sure, just to mess with some of the textures, but you can't mess with any of the meshes. So it's basically you having to go in and hand draw, a set of boobs or male genitals on a set of armor. Is basically all they really left you with. Go look at the mods on Nexus if you don't believe me. They made it almost impossible to even fix the hair, simply because the hair involves the meshes, the mesh for the hair, the shape of the hair, the textures and stuff. Apparently they can do stuff with that to a limited basis, but the only reason to do that is just to be a dick. There's no reason to keep the players from messing with that to that extent. It makes no sense. In fact, you are fucking yourself over by doing that. Because players being able to go in and fix all the shit that you weren't smart enough or good enough or artistic enough to make in the first place is what keeps games going. Bethesda's proved that. Look at Skyrim. Every single aspect of Skyrim has been changed by some modder at some point. Some shit didn't even need to be changed, but they changed it anyway, just for something to do. And that kept them in the game.
You joined the Inquisition when
That kept them buying copies of the game on Steam and on Xbox, because they'd make a game on PC and then they would go test it on Xbox to make sure it worked. You had, I would guess that every modder literally had a copy of that game on every platform that it was available on, including fucking Twitch or not Twitch, but whatever that thing is called. I mean, like everything. It gave longevity to a game that should have died out in 2012. Skyrim should have died in 2012. Nope. They made a bunch of false promises, re-released the game 15 times, remastered the same shit 20 times on basically the same engine, almost no sweat off their brow, and I swear they've sold an average of more than one copy to every customer. I guarantee you. If you count the number of, it's probably closer to two. 2 copies, maybe 3 of that game to everybody. And it's the same fucking game. So to sit there and deprive the modders of at least access, even if it takes some special tools, you don't even have to provide the tool, but at least let the modders create the tool that can allow them to get in there and fix the plethora of shit that show just how bad of a developer BioWare was on this game. And maybe that's it too, ego. Well, if they come in here and fix a bunch of shit, it's gonna show just how bad we suck. It's gonna bring to light all the shit that we left out of the game on purpose. What other purpose could that serve? Makes no sense. So once again, that is a conviction of BioWare as a whole, in my opinion. If those points I just made aren't valid, okay, yeah, they sold it on PS3, then they resold it on Xbox One, right? With a, special edition and all this and that. And then they remade it for, I said Twitch, what am I thinking of? Whatever that one particular console is. So you sold it on all those different platforms, and then people who have both platforms and people who own the original get the remastered version, and then they probably own the PC version too, just so you can get in there and fuck with game files, because in the PC version, the game files are right there. You can pull any of them out. Any game file, any texture, any mesh, any script, anything, and if you know how to do it, you can modify it and turn the game into whatever you want. Like, they gave you the canvas to work with and let you go in and do your thing. You can call it lazy, but I'll be damned if it wasn't marketing genius. They sold more games in the first 48 hours after release of Skyrim than a lot of other games sell in their entirety, their entire lifetime. In the first 48 hours, first 2 days, they had to start printing more copies. Come on, man. They're not stupid. Skyrim may be a pretty empty piece of shit, but they're not stupid. Mages. Clunky ass combat, man. Let's go deal with the mages. Switch. I'm sitting there saying Twitch, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck was that thing? Yeah, the Switch, right. So they've even got it for that. So the remasters and remakes and all this stuff, God, they've sold Skyrim an average of at least 2 or 3 times to everybody that ever bought it. Wouldn't a game love to sell itself 3 times to each individual customer, purchaser? Think about it. That's like you selling a TV and everyone who bought one bought it 3 fucking times. That'd be pretty good sales right there, I would think. You know? Where the fuck is the Fade Rift? I don't see, I literally don't see it. Where is it at? Does anyone see the Fade Rift? Oh, it's way the fuck over there? Oh, you got to be kidding. Alright. Wow. Nice. Nice. I can't move. I'm literally stun locked. And now all my ranged characters are all in the fucking way. Ridiculous. Spam, 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 spam. Fuck you! Now let me figure out where the fuck this Fade Rift was that aggroed 1,600 fucking miles from where I was at. I'm over here in 3 fucking regions away, and this shit's gonna aggro and start sending spam fucking enemies 100 miles to where I'm at. Okay, game, fuck, self. Like, seriously, man. What the fuck was that? Bitch! Wow. Wow.
This place is horrid.
That's bad. I've had enough of you dick suckers. Stay down, bitch. Shut up. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Piece of shit. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. There's no love there. There's no love for that shit right there. When a game just decides to go 100% jank. No, there's no love for that. Okay, so here's what it does. It can't do this. And then it does that anyway, which completely fucks you over. That's why it can't do that in the first place. But it still does it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna react to that exactly like I react to that. It can fuck self. Bullshit. It's not what I play the game for it to essentially cheat. I have no aggro right now. Aside from damage, I have no aggro. I don't have Cassandra in here controlling anything, so that takes a lot off of everything. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be going down here. I'm pretty sure this is right. No, this isn't it. Wrong way. So what are these, like Templar slaves? Templar recruit slaves to the mages? Tired of you, bitch. Where are these assholes hiding? Somewhere over here. At least I thought they were. I don't remember having to go this far. Game's too big. The maps. I actually can't believe I'm complaining about this, but if you're gonna have individual maps, this one's too big. It didn't need to be this. I would have rather them taken all the resources for about 50% of this map, shrunk it to something that we're more used to in a Dragon Age game, and use those resources to make the game worth a fuck. Is what I would have loved for them to have done. I can't make them do the right thing, but it would have been nice if they'd have done so. I'm still going the wrong way. That leads towards Redcliffe. It's got to be over here somewhere. Here it is.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far. No. Wait, hold up, man. Why are you in that dude's face doing what I'm telling you not to do? Wow. Aru. You said Aru. Well, that must be some kind of combat cry or something, huh?
this fucking sucks. Aru. 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 You can run 3 times faster than I can with your weapon out? It's nice. That's nice. That's awesome. Nice. So you can run 10 times faster. Gotcha. That's awesome. I don't even know what to say about that. That's so impressive. I have no words for how incredible that is, that you can do shit that can't be done in the game. Bitch. Alright. Aru. Aru is his combat cry. Aru. Let's see. Let's see how much good his Aru does him. Aru. The promo art looks like a mobile game. Oh my god, that's amazing. No lie though, right? Everybody just chill. Varric's got this. All by his fucking self. Here, suck on that. Like that? I told everybody to hold. Why did everybody not hold? I don't understand why everybody. Okay, well, whatever. Why didn't everybody hold? I don't understand. Come on, Bianca, just do your thing, girl.
Apostate's dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Bianca back there just doing her machine thing. Wow. Really? Okay, what do we have? A touched onyx. Not sure what that does, but I'll take it. No, actually, there is a way you can get your archers to stay back 90% of the time. I mean, sometimes they'll get stuck in a spot and they just won't move or whatever. But if you have them favorite long shot, and you know, if I would strongly recommend also having them target whoever you target. But if you have them favor long shot and don't give them a whole bunch of other stuff favorited, and turn off the shit that you're not using anyway, they will stay at a distance a great majority of the time. So it's nothing replaces the tactics from Origins of Dragon Age 2, but it does work. Every once in a while, I'm like, why is Varric standing in his face? I'm surprised because 99% of the time he won't be. He'll be way the fuck off somewhere else, taking advantage of long shot. So there is that. What's this? Fucking shard. I missed a shard, huh? Okay. You say so. Alright guys, I'm sort of tiny a little bit, not really sorry about the temper tantrum because I can't stand when this game is doing some of the stuff that it does. But other than that, it's been alright. I think we can turn in all of our shit, actually. Okay, so we should have... Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, let's go to our campsite here. Then I think we can turn in everything except for a healer. We got to go to Red Cliff, and that would be a good place to start tomorrow. And then once we get Red Cliff out of the way, we can go back to the what is it called? Our base camp, or what the fuck is it called? Where the war room is at. I'm sitting here like Haven, sorry. We can go back there and probably get deft hands, come out here one time real quick and open a couple key locks.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
I laid the watchtowers for this dude.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I did that. I don't understand. Watchtowers. It's done, right? It's done. I did it. I think. Hold on. There's nowhere else to place watchtowers. There's nowhere else to put them. Is it glitched, or am I completely tripping right here?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas. I've marked good spots on the map. You said...
Farewell.
That's something I have to actually activate at the war table, right? Gotcha. I have to activate it. I already placed them. But I have to activate it and then come back and turn it in. So we don't get the horses until all this shit is done. I'm just, it's just been a long time. I don't remember. I used to be able to just systematically do everything I needed to do, grind it all out, and then be done with it. Oh, that's just bad. That's just bad. Sorry, guys. All right, well, we'll get back to the war table then. We'll definitely go do that. Because I won't know where the hell I'm at tomorrow.
Right. That's why.
Just rumors.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
We've saved lives. At least he didn't do the RPG quote, "You've saved a lot of lives." Thank God he didn't say that. Thank God he didn't say that. Let's go to world map. Let's go to Haven. Alright, let's get to the war map. We'll get what's his face on that. We can get Liliana or somebody on the next Andraste's cult thingy. That should be done too. We need to get Upon the Waking Sea unlocked. That's what we're looking for. Please load. Thanks. It's awesome. Thanks for loading. I know it was hard, but appreciate you.
A scout in the hinterland saw the herald of Andraste. Said she sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
That's kind of cool. Enhanced stamina. I'd take that. So, hold on. I gotta clear all this shit or I'll forget. And then wherever we start tomorrow, that's where I'll be like, oh shit, my inventory's already full. Level 60, nice.
We'll need some of your cloth for bandages.
And how much is much yourself?
I'm gonna upgrade Varric's crossbows at some point too. Coldest part, I've got like all the tier 4 schematics right now for Varric's shit. I could have him doing like 700 damage per shot or something stupid like that.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk.
Okay, here's Krem, who is literally against the lore that BioWare created. Because apparently transgender people became politically correct later. Has nothing to do with whatever your sexual preferences are. It's not an issue. The issue is that the way BioWare wrote it, without the foresight to acknowledge that they were going to just jump on whatever politically correct bandwagon would drive by, didn't foresee the possibility that maybe the Qunari wouldn't allow for a transgender person. But here they write this person in, contradicting the very lore that they created, making the Qun not the Qun, according to BioWare.
What's the message?
Crazy, right?
Word of some
into mercenaries gathering out.
Once again, it doesn't matter what you want to do with your private parts. That's, you know, if you want to say I'm built like this, but I'm that, or I'm built like that, but I'm this. That's your decision. You got to live your life. But to sit here and write a game one particular way and then contradict yourself in a game that's already forsaken some huge pieces of lore already, and then try to rewrite lore, assuming that your players are too fucking stupid to acknowledge it and say, wait a minute, you can't do that.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll
It is what it is.
Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many.
Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
What, bitch? No,
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Why are you interested in my parents?
As people have noted your station, it would be helpful to call on the resources of your noble kinsmen. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Val Royaux has noted your lineage.
unity and everybody loving each other. Oh.
Although not so much as we'd hoped.
What does it say about gay marriage? Like, I don't know that the Qun says anything about that. I don't think that it does. Like, I don't think the Qun demands any certain sexual preference, this or that, but it assigns you a role, and it says you cannot be anything other than what you are meant to be. And so when you decide to make a change like that, the Qun doesn't allow for it. But I don't know. I mean, I guess you could also say Krem not being Qunari, at least by birth, whatever. But the Qunari, the Qun isn't about Qunari per se. It's about those who submit themselves to the Qun. Then they're all one, you know. So I don't know what it does or doesn't say about that. If it didn't say anything yet, I can tell you what BioWare would put in as a footnote now, just so they can promote whatever sexual preferences or the fact that everything goes. You know, I guess they would probably do that. That everything doesn't go unless it goes, and then it goes unless it doesn't go, and depending on what the political atmosphere is, that's what you should and shouldn't do with your private parts. That's where BioWare stands, which means they don't really stand anywhere, but they stand on that. And if you argue with them about it, they'll shout you down and ostracize you. And if you don't argue with them about it, they'll call you homophobic and label you. But if you label them, they'll be hypocrites about it and scream like fucking crying banshees because you labeled them as they're labeling you. There, that's BioWare. Evil, double standard, hypocritical, perverted people who are completely right in their own eyes based on whatever the political standard is of the day. Not the week or month or year, just of the day. If the winds shift every day, they're going to go right along with it. And they're the most wishy-washy group of individuals back then. Now, who they are now, I would hope that, you know what, I would take BioWare not giving a fuck about all the stuff that has nothing to do with the game and the political and social and sexual opinions that they want to force on you. If they would keep that out of the game now, I would be actually more for whatever they're going to do if they would just leave that out of it. You know, I like what I like, and I'm not going to feel guilty about it. I'm not going to make you feel guilty about it. But I'm not going to let you attack me because you force an opinion out of me on what you're doing, which is none of my business in the first place. And that's where they completely err, and they're evil, and they're fucking completely incorrigible and irredeemable as pieces of shit. In that respect, they have no value whatsoever in that respect. You can't do that. And that's what a majority of people are doing because they think that's okay and understand BioWare jumping on that same horse. But remember, when that horse dies and throws you off a cliff, well, you got to suffer that because you jumped on that horse. That was your own recourse. That's what you decided to do. You got to accept the consequences of that. Well, nobody's willing to do that. They just want to say whatever, to destroy whatever. And then when they're accountable to it, then go hide in the corner somewhere. I can't respect any part of that. None of that. Once again, it has, well, you're just being some kind of phobic or some kind of ist. No, I'm not doing any of that. What I'm saying is your privacy is your privacy. You can't force that on another person. And then not allow that person to have an opinion. And then berate them for it. What you done swindled them out of. Fuck that. That's just evil. No matter what you do in the bedroom. That's irrelevant. That's you. But when you put it out on the street and then cry fucking Bloody Mary when a car runs over it, that's your fault. You threw it out in the middle of the fucking street in traffic. When you take your privacy and you make it public and the public responds to it, and then you've got something to say about every fucking thing they say about it, that's on you. That has nothing to do with anybody's opinion on something that you shoved in their face. You put your dick in my face, I'm gonna try to chop it off. Sorry. Sorry, man. That's just, no, I'm not sorry, actually, because that's the right thing to do. You had no business doing that shit in the first place. You're not going to rate me with your sexual preference. You're not going to rate me psychologically, physically, none of that. And BioWare, that's what they are. It's not just what they do, it's what they are, or what they were. So if what they are now is not that anymore, that'd be great. And then in that aspect, yeah, we actually all can kind of get along if they would just stop doing that. But if you look at it in an unbiased, just rational perspective, it's actual psychological mental rape. They do. Forcing an opinion upon you, forcing you to make an opinion about it, and if it doesn't go with their opinion, fucking chastising you for it. Fuck that. They do it in the game. You have to. You kind of have to go along with it and tag along and say, okay, I agree with that thing that I don't agree with. But you're whittled down, and then you're forced to rationalize and say, oh, okay, I guess I'll go along with it. If it's not right to you, it's not right. And that doesn't mean you have to care about whether it's right for the next guy. But if it's not right to you, you shouldn't be forced to do that. Because I don't want to eat a certain thing, fuck a certain thing, or do a certain thing doesn't mean I'm scared of it. I just don't want to do it. And forcing me to do so, now you're getting away from democracy. You're getting into some kind of communist, totalitarian kind of thinking, which is contrary to what the same people who enforce that type of shit claim to believe. So it's all hypocritical. It's all double standards. It's all evil. It's all backwards. And it is what's wrong with the world today. That exact type of thinking. So fuck BioWare in that respect. I hope none of that is left. And if all their talent left with their toxicity, then good riddance. And if the next Dragon Age sucks, but it's free of forcing me to find a different gender of sexual partner just because, if it's free of that, I'd be grateful, because I really just want to play a video game. I don't want to take it up the ass, for example. I don't want to have to do that. And BioWare would make you do that and make you feel guilty for not doing it. And that's where it's just sick. Now it's sick. It's perverted. And it has nothing to do with preference. It's all about what they're doing and how they're doing it. And honestly, you could talk to anyone at BioWare and quote everything I just said, and they wouldn't see it. They'd be like, what are you talking about? Oh, well, that person must be a Republican or something. They would come up with some shit like that. Because anytime the truth is presented in an inarguable fashion as just simple facts to an individual like that, mostly labeled liberal these days, then that person becomes unreasonable and they shout you down because their clogged up, dirty filter doesn't process truth. They can't see it, they can't react to it, they can't respond to it, and they don't have any of it. So they just got to be evil, toxic sewer diarrhea floating down with the vomit maggots in the fucking sewer pipe. That's what they have to be. They can't choose it with a facade of righteousness. And it's evil. It's fucking evil. I don't know how else to put that. I can't state that strongly enough. I know people, well, God, you can't say all that. People are going to stop viewing your channel. Why? Because it's the truth? Well, whatever then. What am I supposed to do? Lie? And say, well, all that is actually pretty cool. I think we should all do that. I think the world should keep doing what it's doing, and we'll keep getting what we're getting, because it's great. I should say that? Fuck all that. They are prototypical of the way the world is. They really actually are. Or they were. Like I say, if they're not that, and they just make bad games, I'd almost prefer that. To be honest, I'd almost prefer that. But it is what it is.
Or legions are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the single quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
Don't worry about
I would,
it. Haven's more than livable.
You know, there's an issue, and you know, it's a hot topic. If you approach the topic, then you have to give an opinion, or you have to give a viewpoint on the topic. And then once you give the viewpoint on the topic, now it's on the internet, and now it's viral. Now it's, you know, you can't take it back and all this and that. So if you're not sure, shut up. But if you stand on something in particular and don't really care who agrees or disagrees with it because that's what you believe, then one must not worry about the repercussions from bad people. One must just understand that the truth is the truth, and that a majority of people don't like it because they're brainwashed and trained to hate the truth, because it's uncomfortable, because it goes against just about everything they were taught starting in fucking grade school. You say, you know, you bring up, for example, since now apparently we're on this topic, gay marriage and stuff like that. Gay marriage, straight marriage, two people bonding together. I'm assuming it has to do with legal matters, taxes, belongings, and things like that. Other than that, I say a man living with a woman who's faithful to that particular woman and vice versa, a woman living with a man, that in and of itself constitutes the principles of marriage. In fact, other than maybe some males, I would say the marriage ceremony, which is just actions that you commit that don't make you any more or less married. Because I stand somewhere in a particular outfit in front of a particular person, in front of other people, right? It's no different than if I just go out in the middle of the street and scream, I'm married to this person. It doesn't accomplish any more than that, because someone else acknowledges, oh wow, you really are married now. Now all of a sudden you're more married. In other words, ceremony is no different than religion. It accomplishes nothing than entertaining the minds of those people participating in it. But the marriage ceremony is a beautiful thing. It's a chance for people to gather. It's a chance for people to acknowledge something beautiful. It's a chance for people to bond. You know, family members that may not have known each other from either side, and all of a sudden increase the size of your family and increase the unity of the group that you belong to. And now you're essentially being recognized as being related. So now all of a sudden you have, by law, brothers and sisters that weren't brothers and sisters before. I'm not knocking any of that. It's a beautiful thing. But once again, it comes down to, you know, legal matters and stuff like that. The ceremony seems to be, from a masculine perspective, a little more geared towards the women who like that. It's the ceremony itself, because women like beautiful, pretty things. Not that guys don't too. There's guys that are just as down with it as the women are, but it seems like the ceremony is more geared towards those who would appreciate that type of stuff. Other than that, I personally don't believe you're really any more married or not married to the person you're sleeping with and living with and sharing bills with and sharing responsibilities with and eventually raising kids with. Because a piece of paper or not a piece of paper doesn't make that kid any more or less a fucking kid. And doesn't make you any more, it doesn't raise or lower your electricity bill. Unless you, being married, legally, you can find some way to cut on some bills. Other than that, it doesn't change a motherfucking thing. But it is a ceremony, and it's beautiful, and everything about it is amazing. There's nothing wrong with it, right? So if a gay couple or transgender, not gay, actually hetero, but one considers themselves a woman even though they're a man, so they're with another woman and they want to call it what they want to call it. I don't know what's going on in your head, but whatever you want to do, you know, you have the liberty to do that in some places, especially here in the U.S. where I live. All right. And if it's not recognized by the law, I don't know how that makes you any more or less a couple, unless you're talking about legal and financial issues. Outside of that, if I was trying to marry another man and the powers that be in the state or country or place that I live in didn't want to recognize it, that doesn't change where I'm at with this other person, unless there's some legal matter or a financial matter or an insurance matter or something like that, right? That I could see being a concern and you trying to gain some benefits somehow in some way. Other than that, in other words, if I need you to acknowledge that I'm in love with somebody to really be in love, then that's not fucking love. Then there's nothing there. I'm just trying to make a political statement now. Now I've gone outside of a relationship and its validity, and now I'm just trying to create an issue to make you wrong for something because you don't recognize what I'm stating. Whether it's right or wrong, irrelevant. I'm forcing you to have an opinion that agrees with mine. I don't agree with that across the board, no matter what you're trying to do. But somehow sex seems to be the centrifugal force behind everything. So whatever you're doing in the bedroom needs to affect everybody else's opinion outside of it. And motherfucker, I don't want to know what you do in your bedroom unless I ask. And if I ask, I expect you to call me a fucking dumbass for asking. I would expect to be reprimanded for asking you about the shit that people now freely put on the street and then scream at you for running over because it's in the middle of the fucking street. Well, you asked for it. You know, I don't know, man. It's all fucking craziness, right? So, yeah, that's where I stand on that. As far as that goes, it has nothing to do with what you're doing, who you are, or who you're with. It's all about your motives in presenting it in such a way as to criminalize other people for simply being forced to have an opinion and give you a yes or no answer on a question you're asking is, what do you think about what I'm doing with my genitals? Is really what it comes down to. What do you think about it? God forbid you give the wrong answer, and nowadays everything's the wrong answer, even if you agree with it. So what the fuck is all that? And what does that have to do with anything? Feeding the poor, making the world a safer place. What does that have to do with anything that actually matters? Except what you are or are not doing with your genitals. The fact that anyone has to give a fuck is the problem. That's the problem. It's not what you're doing. It's that everyone has to give a fuck about what you're doing. That's where everybody's fucked. So, that's my opinion on that. Yeah, it cannot be in my face. So now you're actually committing a felony. You're raping my face with your sexuality and forcing me to offer up something that I should not be required to give, which is an opinion on something that's none of my business.
Still comb the hills for clues.
Do y'all understand the insanity there now? And if anyone hearing can't see that, then that is kind of a problem, because it's really common sense. It really is. And I'm not saying this because I think I'm right or this or that or wrong. It still has nothing to do with that. It has the fact that I'm now the recipient of brute force mental trauma in being made to acknowledge something that I shouldn't be required to see or even think about, which is what you're doing in the bedroom. I should be going about my daily life, not being forced to recognize and then offer an opinion, adjudicate somebody's fucking sexuality. What the fuck? And then, as if my opinion matters, you'll say on one hand that it matters enough to attack me for it, and then on the other hand that it doesn't matter enough because I'm somehow wrong because I don't agree with you. Does everyone see the insanity here? It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, enough of that. I only need one more, right? For Deft Hands. Applied retroactively. I mean, I could throw another point in this, because we'll get another point eventually, right? Blue hair Twitter getting offended by everything. Sure. How do they? It's the civil rights part. Civil rights. As at what point does it go from right to privilege? Because they have been effectively trying to call rights privileges and then trying to turn privileges into rights. The turning of things upside down will lead to what? I want you to make dinner. Don't take a bite. You're starving as fuck. And take your plate and turn it upside down. What happens when you turn everything upside down, comma, emphasis, italics, what happens? Common sense, please. So I don't know. When you blur and confuse the definitions of rights, privileges, entitlement, and then go off into all the other things that bleed from the same conversation, sexism, bigotry, racism, chauvinism, blah, 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 feminism, and all the isms and the ists and all the stuff that people are doing to make an issue that they can stand on, not being willing to face any of the consequences for putting on that jacket and wearing those colors. A bunch of fucking cowards being warriors about judicial issues that shouldn't be brought up in the first place, for the most part. At least not in the institution and spheres in which they're brought up. So how do you fix all that when everybody's just gone batshit crazy and refuses to even give one iota of energy, mental energy, to anything that actually matters? Saying that the shit that doesn't matter is the be-all, end-all of the world, and the shit that actually does matter, ignoring it completely because they're too fucking cowardly to actually really deal with it. Go confront the government on shit like veterans and their not just their health care but mental care and so on and so forth. Go approach the government on things like illegal taxes and pork barreling and lying in office and other things that actually dictate the course of your economic and personal future and that of your children. Go confront them on that. Go actually put some real effort, and don't just get on social media and blankly hide behind a keyboard and be a warrior complaining about shit that doesn't matter and ignoring the shit that does matter and saying everything evil and screaming, trying to shout down everything that's good. No. Go actually be something about yourself and actually do something that matters. And then let's see where you're at. You know what you do? You cross 99.9% of those fucking pieces of shit off the list right there. When you require them to do anything of actual value. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, somebody say so. I'd be willing to hear it, but that's the way I feel about it. Anyway, we got one more scout. Well, I can either spend the point here and something I want, or we can put it in. Hold on. It's got to be something else. I mean, that would be cool to kind of have all those for once. Detailed study opens up new dialogue. There's new dialogue with people for all kinds of shit here. Why not incorporate it? Sure, why not? I'm gonna go with all this. I'm just picking these just because. Secrecy, hey man, what's going on? You retweeted a tweet? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, shit, you're a hero. No, you're a hero now. As long as you're not being a dick today, you are now considered a hero because you just weren't a dick today. Well, you saw a woman getting raped by 15 people and you called the police. And well, you may have hid in your phone and hid behind a car and let the woman completely get raped. But you called the police, and then you went out and you said, hey, guys, I don't think you should be doing that, as the police drove up. You're a hero now. That's the modern definition of a hero. You retweeted a tweet that might have had some backlash based on differing opinions amongst those of the crowd that you're scared to fucking death of offending. Now you're a hero. How fucking pathetic is that? Ugh. It's kind of disgusting, right? All right, I need, do I need to leave and come back? I think I need to leave. No. It's right here, isn't it? Hold on. There we go. Secrets of Andraste. Hey guys, after this, the secrets of Andraste, then what does it take to unlock the Waking Sea thing? We're about to call it a day anyway. It doesn't really matter who does it, you said? Alright, so we can let Liliana do it. We can let everybody else do something now, too. Build watchtowers, let them do that. Absolutely, that's Colin's job. And here's the bees.
At your service.
Alright, this will be ready by tomorrow. Seems like it. Missed the beginning. Oh, it's all right. It was not really saying a whole lot. Something came up with something, and I think it started with BioWare, and these types of toxic subjects come up with BioWare because they are a pool, a wellspring of toxicity, at least politically and sexually and socially and whatever, very much so. Yeah, but that was about the gist of it. That's all that really was. Orange greetings. All right, cool. So now we just leave the war room. I'm gonna go talk to Sarah, see if she'll open these doors real quick. Down in the thing. I might get a Dawn Lotus out of it. I should get a Dawn Lotus out of this.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew them and
I forgot that certain people approve based on what you do at the war table too. I forgot about that.
So this is it, huh?
Instant war room quest? Oh wow. Like you can just, they're just all available from the start?
That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud.
In real life,
Make them
99%
prove it.
people are sensible?
They're too busy to look up where the real
I can't agree with
questions
that.
are.
That has not been my experience. That has not been my experience.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Yeah. I love the way she talks.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you just stand there at the table and just activate something and it's done. Oh, that's... Once you played the game once, I don't think it offers enough of a challenge to have to wait for shit, except just to make it inconvenient and artificially extend the length of your playthrough, right? So that makes sense.
Tell me about yourself.
I was hoping I could get her to open these locks.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right?
Yeah, they did.
Or was that an insult?
Totally.
Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more.
I could go barefoot and whine more.
Never be as good as we were.
Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
Oh, good, good.
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
What?
forever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
We'll talk later.
Why can't I get her to open these locks? Maybe you have to go down there once she's here and then come back? Wow, all the elf fruit is gone. Why is that? That's weird. It's really weird, actually. It's all gone.
How many people are going to die before this is over?
Though you have
That's really
granted
weird,
them power
actually.
over the very fame itself.
So I already came down here and already tried the doors. Well, Ellerin, I can say one thing here. See, I don't. Maybe it's a particular. I don't know why the dialogue didn't come up. That's very strange. I think the doors being kicked open for a lot of this is democracy where you're at. Correct me if I'm mistaken. I don't want to assume, okay? But from what I understand, democracy there is you're in Eastern Europe, right? Democracy there is more recent. It's newer. You haven't had as much time to fester and allow free will and opinions to turn your place of living into a toxic sewer dump because you're allowed to do so. I would say that's that. You know, it was timid back in the day. I'm going to give you guys an example. I think it's kind of funny, so just tell me what you think. One of the first signs that the door to let all the bad in and let all the good air out was Popeye. Popeye the cartoon. Literally Popeye the cartoon. If that makes sense, that's awesome. If that doesn't make sense, then let me clarify. I cannot remember a single episode of Popeye where... Now, they didn't get into more modern things, which have all of a sudden become really, really important just in the last 15, 20 years. Not in the last thousands, plural, of years, but just in the last 15, 20 years. All of a sudden, it's the be-all, end-all. Right? But of the primary issues in a society, which lead for that society to break down, I cannot think of a single episode of Popeye where you didn't have substance abuse, attempted rape / kidnapping / murder / aggravated assault, and that you didn't have usury, which is where credit cards develop from, giving you money you don't have to basically ensnare you in a financial cage, essentially forever, unless you manage to dig your way out of it if you're smart enough to do so, or able to do so. I can't think of a single episode, and it was all made funny. It was all made acceptable. It was a way to introduce all of these principles, all evil and all destructive, to any society, any neighborhood, any your neighbors, just simply your neighbors. These types of things to make them not as dark and unlaughable as they really are. Anyone who's ever personally seen one of these acts committed, it's not fucking funny unless you're a sick fuck. It's not enjoyable. It's not cool. Now, started with that. Now it's everything. Now, literally, you can show a man rape and kill 20 women in a movie, rip their faces off, make a fucking skin dress out of them, right? But you can't show a nipple, for example. Does anyone understand the insanity in that? Where your mentality has to be to consider that normal. Normal rational thinking. Normal rational judgment. Normal rational social outlook. Does anyone understand how that it's kind of like, let's say this is morality and it's a rock in a river. In a year, that rock's still going to look like a rock. But in 10 years, it's going to be a little bit smoother. And in about 20 years, it's going to start to oval out a little bit. And in about 30, 40 years, I'm just being relative. 30, 40 years, it's going to be pretty smooth. It's like a smooth stone, worn down over time. You don't do it all. You don't kick the fucking front door open. You inch it open a little bit at a time. Till once it's finally open, nobody's got the balls to go shut it. Nobody's got the balls to say everything's fucked. Everything coming in the store is fucked up. A little bit at a time. The next thing on public television, hell, I don't watch any primetime TV. I think it's all not just toxic, but it forces you to be stupid. You have to be. In order to find some entertainment value in it, you have to lower your standards on multiple psychological levels just to withstand it. Reality TV and all the unreal reality like wrestling, the unreal reality like, I don't know, a Survivor and Naked and Afraid and the Kardashians and stuff. That it's passing. It's if you can just erode my mind with mindlessness, eventually I won't have to think anymore because everything's going to be okay. Because you lied to me 20 times, but I elected you as president anyway, right? So this type of thinking, come on, man. Where can that go? And if it comes time to actually have to make a decision for yourself, how are you going to have the tools to do so? How is it even possible if you are dementalized from the point that you start school? I mean, you're taught this shit in kindergarten and first grade. And it's just little by little. That system is in place for a reason. And this is what you get now. You know, now I'm speaking as the U.S. or the West in general, but I don't think those dynamics are unique to just us. I think it's everywhere. So I don't know. But anyway, what I was gonna say is I was watching. I want to say it was Family Guy or something. I just happened to turn on my TV and it happened to be on that channel for no reason, but it just was. And I watched it, and the family dog was sleeping with the wife, and they just had sex, and the family dog was smoking a cigarette next to the wife in bed. And this was a family-friendly cartoon in prime time, not some 11, 12, 1 in the morning shit. No. This was at like 6:37 at night. And I'm like, this is cool. This is okay. The household wife is sleeping with the family pet, smoking in bed after having sex. There was nothing to interpret there. There was no message they're trying to get across. This isn't just dumbing down. This is demoralizing. Anyone who would sit here and say, okay, I'm gonna shut off my offended meter, but as soon as somebody says something about this, guess what I'm gonna do? Get offended. Right? Okay, so there you go. That I don't know how you. I'm not God. I wouldn't know how to fix that because you've gone so far down the rabbit hole. There's that you don't return from that. Society as a whole now has degraded itself to that point. That's okay. This is acceptable. You can't show a nipple, but you can show a family dog sleeping with a woman smoking after sex and talking about it as if it's funny. And then put your little audience laugh track in the background. That's okay. Are we understanding? That's okay, but being born naked isn't. I'm just it's not just double standards. It's making taboo the natural and making acceptable the perverse. And then if you say something about it, somebody will get offended. Well, you have no right to say that woman can't sleep with her dog. Okay, well, there's certain things that are just natural, and that's not one of them. Sorry, man. There's a reason. It's, yeah. And it's not just because of some standard set in society. No. Dogs are designed for dogs. Women are, well, now you're being a dogist. I'm not a dogist. I'm just being rational. So, yeah. But you see where like these days, a millennial could come and argue with me on this. And so you have no right to say that. You can't do that. They have their civil rights. And they should be able to blah, blah, blah. And blah, right? And it would become an argument. I'm not even stretching here. I'm just being literal. So, that's all madness. No, Family Guy is not family friendly. No, not that one. It just happened to be. It was totally random. I didn't tune in to watch this on purpose. It just happened to be there. And it's just at that particular moment I saw it, and I'm like, well, I can just imagine what the rest of the shows are like. Maybe this is an isolated incident. It doesn't matter. The producers thought that was okay, and the TV allowed it, and nobody had a problem with it. I never saw it again on the internet. I didn't hear any public outcry about it, so it must have been okay. That said, all the sickness, that just set in stone all the sickness that's in place all by itself. That was easy enough. Didn't have to look any farther than that. Didn't have to try to rationalize. I saw it for what it was. It was just fucking sick. So, there you go. Anyway. All right, well, I'm going to start from here tomorrow. I think it's after 5 now. It's almost 5:30. This is about my cutoff time. Sorry I started. Actually, I'm not sorry I started a little late last night because I actually got some sleep yesterday, even though I was up till fucking almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, if I remember right. I know it was after 2. I know that. It might have been 4, shit. But finally got to bed after a horrible, stressful last couple days before that. And things turned around pretty quick. I guess if you don't quit, you'll eventually pull through, right? Or you at least die trying. One or the other. But never quit. Never quit. All right, guys. Well, tomorrow we will go to, where are we going? Back to the hinterlands to claim all our shit. Hopefully get our belt. And then we will do whatever we got to do to go get the fortress opened so that we can get our Reaver ability. And then once we got that, then the game really kind of starts. Up to this, it's just the pre-game grind, really. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, all you guys, then take care and have a great weekend. Hope you guys find something fun to do. And those of you who are working all weekend and should have your weekend in the middle of the week, well, then good for you too, because then you can go do shit and you won't have to face the crowds. But anyway, have a safe one, have a good one, and I really appreciate all the support tonight, guys. Not only, why does it seem like we have more people now when I've really got to get off and go to bed? I'm wondering if we shouldn't start at like 12 or 2 in the morning and just go from there sometimes. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a safe one and a good one. Let's all wish Frosty the best. Estes, thanks, man. Let's all wish Frosty the best that she gets that job. She could really use it, I believe. She wouldn't be trying so hard to get one if she didn't need it. So she needs that, and she deserves that. So she should have that. I don't know about you guys, but I would be happy to work with Frosty on a day-to-day basis, joking and standing around and doing our job and doing our work and talking about video games and shit. Fuck yeah. So she needs that. She needs to have that. And if it's the right place for her, I think she'll get it, actually. Anyway, y'all take it easy. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. If I'm not on earlier, it just means we'll stream later. But I'll try to get on a little bit earlier than 10 o'clock. I hope so. I don't think anything's going to come up today that I have to go do. I think it's pretty much go get some sleep, go find something to eat. I'm starving to death. Get something to sleep. Thanks to all of y'all's support. I may even order a papadilla from Papa John's before stream tomorrow. Get something in my gut so I'm not blah blah by the time 2 in the morning rolls around. Then we'll get after it, all right? Anyway, y'all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys this evening. I do, and I think she will. So everybody give Frosty best wishes. Think good thoughts, and hope this happens. Adios, everybody. Y'all take it easy. And Princess Lady Lurin, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome.